Well, we're going to do a little more gambling today, sort of, kind of. This is, of course, the goal. This is the new skin for Devon's alloy, which low-key I should have used in the thumbnail, but we didn't, so rolling with it. Anyways, let's do this. What's good, Zach? How you doing today, brother? Today is a good day to drop Jade dye. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Hopefully, today does end up being the day. So I have the setup over here for our Warden helmet stuff. I did actually want to call Elizabeth because I need to low-key buy some more loadout slots. I do have enough to buy enough gems to buy 2 more right now. I might end up buying more gems in the future, low-key, just to get more slots done. But I'm not in a hurry. We got a few spots at the moment. So the plan right now, I'm going to swap these around. We're going to run this gear today. And hopefully all goes well. We shall see soon enough. But I do want to buy 28 runs worth of things. It's kind of the plan. Actually, let's do 25 to start with, because I keep forgetting we get 10% more RNG meter. Doing great. How are you? Doing good. Doing good. Yo, what's good, Stero? How you doing, bro? I need 25 jungle keys as well. Let me buy that. Boom, boom. What's good, Spades? Getting DC'd or limboed? I have not been, no. Which I haven't been on for that long, but how many runs are you doing? We're going to do at least 25 is the plan. We'll see how long that takes. It's kind of hard to tell how long it's going to take just because it depends on how many profile reviews we end up doing today. But I have plenty of stuff. I don't think I have any tools up here. I do not. But down here, I've got some in backpack 5, backpack 7, backpack 8, and then backpack 12, 15, and 16. So we have plenty of tools saved up. I'm actually just going to stock my inventory full of like 4 runs worth real quick. And we're just going to warp to a nucleus lobby and hope that it's good, to be honest, because that would be the preferred outcome here. I'll swap some things around. I mean, we don't really need to do too much here, to be completely honest. It's fine. Let me buy some more wishing compasses because... Okay, never mind. Never mind. We'll buy some later. The big thing is we want everything in this lobby, of course, would be a big deal. Been DC or limboed like 50 times in the past 40 minutes? Uh-oh. Do you proxy having problems again? Would not be the most surprising information I've learned all day. We do want a Corleone spawn as well, which I don't know if we're going to be able to find one, because again, the goal of this is to also get good Nyanza attempts. Alright, hold up. This lobby is just way too bad on TPS, like, good grief. I'm going to buy some more wishing compasses. Goodness, I don't know, like, is somebody doing like crazy battle attempts or something, like with fatal tempo? Like, what is going on in there? That's kind of insane. All servers were down a while ago? Okay, well, I must have got in before that was a problem. Thankfully. Been on all morning, been fine for me? Okay. Very odd. Very odd. Let's see. So, I will need to set my routes here. You know, we'll just open this because why not? Again, the goal is to find a Corleone spawn, but here's the Mines of Devon. The big thing is Corleone, though. If we don't find a Corleone, it's gonna be a little awkward, which, I mean, we can do runs without one. Realistically, it can be done. It's just gonna be a little more annoying. So, we'll just go to Yogg first, then, or to Bal first. And we do need to kill some Yoggs. Actually, I have Amber Gemstone Collector. So, we're gonna do, again, the big focus is commissions, and then we'll do nucleus runs along the way as well. It's kind of the idea. Alright, well, that worked out. Let's go do Sapphire. Time for me to drop another alloy. I mean, go crazy, bro. Go crazy. How's it going today, Grooms? What's up, bro? Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I am not in my Devon's armor, so this is low-key gonna take longer than I'd like it to. Ugh. Probably should just armor swap, but oh my goodness. Whatever, I'm swapping. Just hurry up. I'm not really wanting to run commissions like crazy today. It's not real. It's not real. It can't be real. Should probably swap to glossy for this, to be honest. There we go. Good night. We're just gonna do this. This is fine. What in the world? I need a nucleus lobby that has a Corleone. Let me just find a Corleone, because yeah, doing that all day is just not gonna be it. Excuse me, that is just not gonna be it. Let's see. Oh, convenient. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. All right, let's go in here. We're gonna edit this to be at current location. Voila, perfect. That's actually perfect. What the crud? Beautiful. Okay, lock in. We are on track now, chat. Let's see. So we'll go do Sapphire real fast, which of course they've got set up in this lobby pretty well. Yo, Crown with the 10 jewels. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Thank you, thank you. Let me run over here and set this up. To get home, I'll get you a lobby. We got a good one already. This one is very well set up. I'm just dumb, so it do be what it do be. All right, there's that. Okay, gotta go kill another Corleone, of course, because why not? Because why wouldn't we? Yo, what's good, replays? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Man, are we really just gonna get like Crystal and then Corleone, Crystal then Corleone all day? Yo, Crown with another 10 jewels. Thank you very much. Gonna max Thorn collection soon. Can be done with this horrible floor. That would be nice. That would be nice. M4 or F4, either one is pretty rough. And to 20 more jewels. Thank you, thank you. Are you doing commissions though? Because I want Nyanza die as well. So we're kind of going for Jade and Nyanza today. Is doing a little bit of both. Replays your short. Fighting words. For real, for real. Gonna have a fight in the chat again. Crazy. Is that where Val's gonna be? I assume so, because there's not really another reason for that to be there. Alright, done with that. Amethyst. Yo, W Guild quest done. Nice. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to guess that it's this way. Oh, yes, I was correct. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, this should be pretty chill. Pretty chill. But yeah, Nyanza die. We're just trying to do attempts on that as we go along. Because if we can go ahead and get that now, then I won't have to go out of my way to do it after we do get Jade die. Because, I mean, Jade die has, you know, an RNG meter on it. We're guaranteed to get it eventually. Whereas Nyanza, if we don't, it's going to be rough. I want to run some nucleus runs. Bro is late. I think bro is late. Tech W. Got Nyanza at like Heart of the Mountain 8, bruh. I'm 16,000 commissions in. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Saw someone drop Nyanza yesterday and someone intimidated trying to say it wasn't good. Classic. Classic. But yeah, nucleus runs do be kind of goated. Kind of goated. Yoink. Open this. Nucleus. Grab that. Another Corleone. Why are we just on Corleone kill some today? Like, alright. Cool, I guess. Fair enough. Alright. Somebody got a bow. Congrats. That's not great for me, though, because that means I'm going to have to get to bow a little bit late, I presume. Holy. Forgot how goated Terror Armor is. Goodness. Alright, where is this again? Alright. Nobody's dug a thing over to this yet? Surely somebody has and I just missed it. That's what I'm thinking. Actually, wait. Yeah, hold up. They have. I'm dumb. It is from this thing. It is from Corleone. And just go straight there. Yep. That adds up. Nice. Alright, I do need yog kills for the other commission, so we'll just do this in the meantime. There's plenty of them here. Should be fine. You would think. Alright, blast him. Let him have it. Goodness. Alright, there we go. Beautimus. That is another commission done. And then we got tools to do over here, which shouldn't be bad. I don't have waypoints, but I mean, everything's pretty straightforward here. I don't think we really need them, to be honest. Do have mole equipped, just making sure. Again, we got plenty of tools to go through. Got a lobby. We have a very good lobby. I am chilling. I am chilling. It is very nice. It has a Corleone, which hopefully hasn't been nuked yet. Would be preferable. And join yours. All right. Doot. There you are, sir. How's the Wither Cloak thing work? Because when I do it, I do 0 damage. I don't know what it is with it. I think it just normally Bal has like a limit to how many times you can hit him per second, and for some reason the Wither Cloak makes it not count. On Jade die right now, yes sir. Bum, bum. The arrows bounce. That's it. Interesting. Very interesting. Like extra arrows bounce, and whenever you use that, they don't. Not much. Boom. Doot. Uno momento. Chat, there's people still wanting cake souls. They don't count as damage, so they bounce. Okay. Yo. Where's this Corleone guy? Bro's doing 10k runs. I respect it. I haven't even done like 300 yet. I don't think. Let me see. How many runs do I have? Skills. How many? Let's see. Does it show up here? Yes. 276 runs. So nothing insane. But we'll take it. Alright. Come on. Let's go. Alright. I need to figure out Green Goblin stuff. Over this way. I assume we're good now. Yo, what's good, Animo? How you doing, bro? Let's see. Oh, wow, bruh. This is insane. This lobby is so good. Good grief. Actually insane. Holy smokes. Alright, lads. First run of the day. Let's see how we do. I do have mole pet equipped. Just double checking. Let me go ahead and take that. Boom. What do we have? Devon frags, 2 of them. Nice. Okay. Nothing too insane. We'll take it though. Dang, that's a lot of... Corleonite is actually gonna make us bank today. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be kind of wild how much we make off that, I think. I presume this is in here. Yes. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Used to use Souls Rebound, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, 07. Isn't that thing still disabled to this day? Like, I think it's still disabled, which is just insanity. Actual insanity. Alright, there's Corleone. Topaz. Perfect, actually, because we're right here. Actually, perfect. Yeah, let's go down here. Bam. Alright, it's fine. Let's see. Amethyst, gemstone, sludge. This is there. Let's see. Yeah, we're not in the right area for that. It's all good. All right, lock in, boys. Lock in. Good. How about you? Any plans to stay for stream? Just doing nucleus runs. If anybody wants to do the donos for reviews, we got them on half price today, since the dyes aren't really great that are in rotation. It is 2x 2x tentacle right now, which could be interesting, but I just don't want to. I actually made profit on a nucleus run. Crazy. That never happens. Alright. Come on. Profit after 10 runs. Wild. If we drop Jade Rolled today, I will do some push-ups for Jade Rolls. I think it'll be our game plan. I think that'll be the game plan. And just for profit, basically. Jade Rolls, Quick Claw, Alloy, Die, obviously. If we get any of those three, we'll do some push-ups for those, because I need to get back into the habit of doing that. I have been so exhausted this last week, I have not been doing them. But I'm trying to get some energy back, so... Yeah, let's get match. Vacation, let's go. Hope you're having a good vacation. I might be going on vacation in September. I don't know. It's going to depend on what all's happening at that time. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Do this. Voila. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. What do we got? Jungle temple time. Yeah, man, this lobby is just, it's so good. Holy. It's so good. Anyways, hope everybody had a good raffle. I know some people were upset with how it went, but I mean, free items are free items. You know, why no mods? I'm using Lunar. I'm on Lunar. Lunar has plenty of stuff. Yoink. If we don't have to do 4,500 runs like Airflow, that would be nice. That would be nice. We will have to see. We will have to see. Anyways. Ow. That hurt. Made dungeons pretty easy on Alpha with the vitality changes. Honestly, I'm kind of confused as to why they reduced the health on a lot of the mobs. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Do the skip. I might learn it at some point. I tried it at one point and it was not consistent for me. So I need to get better at it, but I am not putting that much effort in today. I'm not gonna lie. It's way faster, saves like 10 seconds or something. I do not care, man. I do not care. Yoink. I'll learn it at some point. Not today. Not today. It's so easy. Just hold space. Brother, I think you're thinking of an old skip that got patched. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're thinking of an old skip, because the old armadillo skip has been patched. There's a new one, but you go through the wall, not through the floor. So holding space shouldn't affect it, unless I'm tripping. Unless I'm tripping, in which case that's not how I was told to do it, and I was let down by whoever was teaching me. KW. Alright, we got 3 fragments out of that. That was actually pretty good. Low-key actually profits. Not too shabby. Let me go salvage this. Get this garbage out of here. Let's see. Where am I going? Amber. Run it back. Maxing milestones right now. Already made 2 bill and a milestone left. Crafted myself a claymore with 1.8 build. Nice. Nice. Let me grab this. Show you the skip if you want. I mean, again, I've seen it. I'm just not good at it yet. I am tired. I don't want to today. I appreciate the offer, though. I appreciate the offer. Unless it's already set. Well, if it's already set up in here, I just don't want to set it up, honestly. That's the big thing. I don't want to set it up. If you've already got it set up, then I can try it, but I can't remember the pet rules that I need. Sorry, set up? Okay, cool. Sure. Give me 1 second. Boom. 3, 4. Voila. Okay. Alright, let me get it to the point where I need to do that skip for my commission real fast. Fishing rod, armadillo, mole switch. Okay. Throw fishing hook. We're gonna make it. Let's see. We'll first off do mole. Yo, crown with another 10 jewels. Appreciate it. Exception of if we have pet equipped, and then new rule, fishing rod, armadillo, unless armadillo is equipped. Voila. All right. Got that set up. Let's actually, yeah, I have a fishing rod here. Boom. Nice. I'm doing good, Trek. How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Hopefully we can get this Corleone to spawn in a second and get on with our day. Yo, what's up, Yoda? What's up, Better? I'm Cat 42 with 8 start set and could solo clear with no problem at all. That is pretty insane. Is selling expensive stuff makes you lose a lot? I don't care. I don't care. It's not about losing the money there. It's about losing the time that it takes to make the money. You know, because the time that it takes to set up all the insta sells for all those items, I could have already made the money that I was saving. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go do Sapphire real fast, and then it should be Armadillo skip time. I believe. Nope, that's the wrong spot. Here we go. Try that again. Dun, 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 dun. Smack. Yoink. Key Guardian. Hold up. Yoink. Alright. Topaz. Oh my goodness. They legit made it so. And this is going to be the last one. Sorry for the downtime. Give me 1 moment. Topaz real quick, and then we're set. Let's do this. Blast him. Alright. Should be good. Eventually. Bro's getting sent to Narnia. Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright. Now it is Amethyst time. Never mind, I have another Corleone. Of course I do. Of course I do. Hold up. Spawn instantly. Dang it. Oh my goodness, why are they giving me Corleone every 2 seconds? Wonder how it is on Kucha right now, but I have no friends to check. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. Kucha's a lot. Alright, so we give the key, and then we do the shenanigans. Which I'll have that equipped here real fast. Corleone. Spawn in already. It was making me downtime. I hate that this is the way commissions are now, Loki. Why couldn't they just let us do nucleus runs in peace? I'll just deal a little damage, let this guy deal a little damage, and then we're good. And then, yeah. Bang. Okay, never mind, this guy's gone. Go sevens. Alright, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Driving at 90. Do. Okay. But yeah, I thought about doing some nucleus runs. I want to get a Rin set up first, though. Or not nucleus runs. Kucha runs. Yoink. I want to get a Rin set up before we do all that. Alright. Let's see what we got. So, you go down here. Alright. Right there. You need 2 turns for rend. I have 2 turns. I regret to inform you. Gotta get on the armadillo. Okay. And then jump in the hole. Okay. Mine's not moving. Is that normal? Okay, then you switch to mole. Okay. And walk forward. Jump in W while on Dillo. Okay. Let's see. And then switch to... Oh. Who broke it? Did I break that on accident? Like, can you not hold... I don't know. Did I hold the pickaxe? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Maybe you can't hold the pickaxe while you're doing it? Not you? Okay, okay. Got you. Okay. Fix your sleep schedule. We're getting there. Go in and then you spam jump. Oh my goodness, what is this? This hurts me. This is insane. This is insane. This is tech. Alright, grab this. Boom. Okay, am I in? I don't think I'm in. Okay. Yeah. Yup, I'm on it. I do not have Odin now. Do you need Odin for this? Are we for real? Alright, I don't know which direction I'm looking. Odin would help. Oh my goodness. Am I just stuck now? I have no clue where I'm at. Odin makes you watch through the wall. Ah. Okay, wait, I see where I am. Hold up. Sorta. Okay, so I need to go this way. Is that right? Oh, nope. Cool, I'm out now. Awesome. Awesome. So I need to... I'll keep an eye on the map. Switch the armadillo in the wall to the furthest point. Okay. Alright. See, this is my problem with this. SMH. So... Here. Go. This way. Switch to mole. And I'm down here now. That's cool. Love that. Yep. Work with me. Okay. I don't know where I am. No, skeleton horse is changed now. You can't ride it anymore. What? Like, where am I, bruh? Jump forward. That's what I'm doing. I'm holding down spacebar right now. Like, swap. And... Yup. Aha! We got it. Good grief. That is insanity. Alright, here. I'm gonna put a waypoint. Like, right there, if I can. Putting a waypoint here. M. And then jungle. Let's see, where's jungle? Here we go. Gonna say set to this. Bang. There we go. Alright. Is your chat delayed? It is not. My brain is delayed and I'm not reading the chat that well. Heck W. Alright. That was an experience. That was an experience. Yeah. Wait, Lunar has waypoints, yeah. Hardcore faster at this point. That's what I'm saying. I just ain't got the skills for it right now. Which, again, if I practice it enough, it'll be fine. But the problem is I'm going to be doing nucleus runs once every blue moon. So, it's like 1 second to do it if you're good at it. I'm not, obviously. That took me like 3 times the amount of time that it would have to just go the normal way. How about that? Like Trojies, remember AOTV in Temple? I remember Black Cat. That was my strat back in the day. Alright, clear this out. Goodness, where are we going here? Okay, there it is. Alright, well that's the skip. If I can get good at it, I think it's doable. I'll just keep trying it. I appreciate y'all showing me that. Thank you, boys. Yeah, that was better than my first attempt at it, for sure. For sure. Boom. But they finally reworked explosive arrows. True, that took forever, man. Thoughts on disco nerf? I mean, I could understand it being a problem. I got all my use out of it. Honestly, I got dung dye, so I'm never really pest grinding again. So I'm kind of okay with it. I could understand, like, if I hadn't got dung dye yet, it would be kind of upsetting for sure. It is kind of rough. But to be fair, it's not like it's been in the game for years, you know. It was in the game for what, a couple months, something like that. And then, okay, why am I doing? Like, see, my brain is off. I'm not even. I should have gone and done the skip right here, but like my brain is off and I'm just not paying attention, and I'm already halfway through the temple. Yoink. Do. I don't know. Yoink. Let's go here. Yeah, I could understand if you get good at it, then I definitely do think it's better, but it's like I'll need to practice it off stream if that's gonna be the case, for sure. All right, we got that. Topaz. Oh, I didn't even need to kill him. I'm throwing. Yo, reload with the 100 joules. Give me some W's in the chat for reload. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, I missed it. Sad. Sad. I'm not gonna warp anybody in who's not in the guild, just cause I have warped people in the past and then they griefed, and that's not fun. So that would be the reason. Sorry, guys. I apologize. I apologize. It happens too much. It just happens too much. Why'd they change it to the potato armor just to make it do more sense? I guess. Pretty much. Bum bum. Yoink. Do. He's in guild, by the way. That's the difference. That's the difference. Alright. Can we get battle spawn? Any battle spawners? Any battle spawners? Fatal Tempo or Kime on Flaming Flay? I mean, just depends, I guess. I mean, after Magic Find rework, obviously, but Fatal Tempo, I would say, right? But before that point, kinda just like, you know, how long. It really just depends on how long you're gonna be able to use Kime for before Magic Find's gone. Like if they did it for macros, then like macros just making 70 to 80 mil an hour for mining, they don't even have to look at screen. That's so sad. Yeah, I hear the argument of a lot of people being like, well, macros are gonna macro anyways, but like they should be able to catch them easier if they're having to move around, I would think. Boom. It should be easier. Like, granted, they may not catch every single one of them, but they'll definitely catch more. Because, believe it or not, people are dumb. Heck, W. You have to be pretty dumb to cheat in the first place, but yeet. Take that. You know, if I get Nyanza die, like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have my runs to do in just normal order. It's gonna be so goofy. It's gonna be so goofy. Boom. Grab that. Alright, chat. Now the nucleus run is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh snap, we got a Jade Earl. We're rich. Huge. Alright. You know what that means. Uh-oh.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Give me 1 second. Yo, Django with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are doing profile reviews on... Hold up. Do I not have... I was going to say, I definitely have things and material. We're doing profile reviews on Saturday. So, if you want to have a chance to get reviewed, you will have to be subscribed. Just saying. We just want 7 pets like after this level 3 sprayinator. I mean, it's only 25 more. Like on the alpha, the base sprayinator has 25, but on main it has 50. So with the new sprayinator, you'll get 25 bonus, which is still nice, but I don't know exactly. I think with a maxed out setup, probably. All right. Uno momento. 10 push-ups. Let's go. Man, my arms are sore from we went to Top Golf on Tuesday. Like, you use some muscles in golf that you use in literally nothing else. And my forearms are so sore, bro. What'd you get? It was just a Jade reel, bro. I would have freaked out more if it was an alloy. For sure. Alright, Amethyst. Should I try this skip again? We'll try it again. But I'll definitely have to get better at it if we're going to keep using it. Which I think if I go into F5, it should be easier. Loki. Someone I know IRL macros 16 hours a day and he claims he's never been checked or the item's just not checking or something. I mean, how would he know? I mean, I guess if he's actively watching the macro, but... yeah, they definitely are checking, though. I can tell you that much. Alright, let's see. Let's go here. Boom. Work with me. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got it. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I think if we get better at that, then it'll be a little faster, but I'm just not good at it right now. Basically. Okay. Let's go do this. Voila. 30 mil gem powder for max profit. Is that what people are recommending now? I usually say 20, personally. Hold up. Joink. There it is. Yeah, I got it. We're good. I just gotta keep practicing. I don't need to be backseat gamed on this right now, chat. I don't need to be backseat gamed right now. It's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. 4 runs worth. Should cover us for a bit. Dang, somebody has 0 mining spread. Holy. Somebody got none. Crazy. Time to farm sugarcane for J-Drag purchase. Is that the strat? Is that the meta out here? Fair enough. Alright, now the Corleone. Dude in your lobby said 30 mil? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Doo-doo-doo-doot. Yoink. We're doing free reviews on Saturday, chat. But today it is $5 for a review. But yeah, if y'all want a chance at a free review, tune in on Saturday. We're going to be doing, I don't know, somewhere around 20. 15 or 20. We'll see what we get up to. But something like that. That's the plan. That's the plan. And yeah, if we hit 34K, we'll do more next weekend, which I think we should hit before next weekend. I would say. But we will be doing those next weekend, probably. Is the plan. I told you about the one who was going to AFK 20 people at Portal Hub. His Wi-Fi was our whole day because of renovation. Awkward. Awkward. Mirror, did stream die? It's you. Smile. 07. But what you grinding for? We are currently going for Jade die / Nyanza die. Those are the two things we really want out of this. So Nyanza die is for doing commissions, which is why we're going over here and killing Corleone every now and then, because you have to for the commissions. And then we're doing our nucleus runs for Jade die. So we're doing a little bit of both is the idea. I'm gonna swap this out. We're not using the Dayblade like at all. I think we do this as well. Should be fine. Alright, cool. 17 bill worth at level, or 17 bill net worth at level 174 normal. I wouldn't say it's normal, no. Pretty impressive. Let me do this. Autocorrect moment for real. Yo, what's good, MKB? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Grab that. Alrighty, chat. That's another run. Boom. That is run number 5 of the day. And we have a lapidary book. Okay. It's not too bad. We will take it. We will take it. My question is, are they going to show up with, like, a really big message whenever we get, or like, is the alloy, if we get an alloy now with the new texture pack, does it show up big, or is it just one of those little items and you pick it up and you're like, oh, wait a minute? You know, like, I'm curious how that works with the new stuff, but I guess we'll find out one way or another. For real, for real. Boom. All right, amethyst next. Let's see. I'm going to do this. I think this will be better. Played SkyBlock for 4 hours total last few days after raffle. I didn't even play that much, I'm not going to lie. Hit level 400 on early game, and I am trophy frog fishing, missing Highland and Tree. Yeah, those are a pain, bro. I got like a second Diamond Highland when we were doing fishing for the raffle. I was like, what the crud? That's insane. All right, I didn't do the skip. I'm throwing. Explain how to skip jungle. You have to be at a very specific spot. So I think probably the first run, it's not a terrible idea to just do normal and then set a waypoint at that spot, which I'll show you how it looks in a second. But then you have to have 2 auto pet rules. When throw fishing rod, equip armadillo unless armadillo is already equipped, and when throw fishing rod, equip mole unless mole is already equipped. And then you have to set up this weird little contraption with cobblestone outside of the area. But you can see this waypoint right here, like Mick is about to come through the wall. So you want to go up here, set a waypoint right here, and he's about to come through the wall. You're going to set up the cobblestone like right where he's at. And then you throw your fishing rod to equip the armadillo and ride the armadillo into the wall, swap to mole, and then swap back to armadillo and ride through the wall again. And that should get you through. Can I suggest a die to go for after you drop Jade die this stream? You can suggest one. I probably won't because I have some ideas for the next die already, but feel free to suggest one. But anyways, yeah, see, it's not easy. I mean, once you learn it, it's easy, but the learning part is the hard part. All right, Corleone, let's go do that. Yo, what's good, Matt? How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Yo. All right. I guess we'll just hit with Estrella. I think makes the most sense. Yeet. Yeah, from the right guardian. Okay. So there's the coords that you can set up at, so you don't have to do the first run right away. So stand on top of the right guardian, and then it's the coordinates there plus these numbers. I'm actually going to copy that and put that on a notepad so I don't forget it later. That was mods we were doing for Elden Ring yesterday. Hold up. Give me a moment. Wow, notepad is freaking out. Let's try this again. Gonna add. All right, there we go. Bang. All right, that is there now. Anyways, what are we doing next? Sapphire. Let's go do that. Boom. What's max cold resistance possible? I do not know, to be honest. I have not been keeping up with it at all. Yeah, mine shafts do make bank. That is true. Time to spooky fish. I finished matcha last day of raffle. Hey, congrats, dude. Dang, that is such a grind, man. That is such a grind. I was able to do it. I don't know. Was it easier during raffle or during aura? It was easier during aura, right? I'm trying to remember how much XP did we? It was almost like 5k per kill, I think, during aura, and so we were getting like 3k during raffle. So yeah, I had it way easier. How much like total rev XP did you get to? It's like 3.1k now, so aura's way easier. Gotcha. Emerald dye, since it's coal at the moment. Emerald dye, I want to wait till it's 3x. Generally, if I'm going to focus on a dye, whenever it's not 3x, it's because it has an RNG meter that's like, and it's not like affected by any mayors or anything. So that is the case with Jade dye. No mayors make Jade dye easier to get. And it's not affected. I mean, it is affected by 3x, but odds are, even with 3x, I'm still going to have to meter it. So might as well go for it this way. Did you get in the big raffle? I got a Century Party invite. So after 11,750 tickets, I got a minor reward. Somebody in the comments did a calculation and said I was like had like a 47% chance or something to get a medium, which is kind of, I was thinking it was like 35%, but something like that. So unfortunate. Boost it with Vincent. Yeah, I mean Vincent can boost Jade dye for sure, but odds are even with the Vincent boost, I'm gonna have to meter it. So it makes more sense if you're gonna go for something that's not boosted by Vincent. You should go for something that has an RNG meter. So that's kind of what I did with Frostbitten. 76.6 mil rev XP, 35,173 revs. Dang, I think I only got like 25k. Let me look. How many revs did I do? Yeah, a little under 25. So dang. Bro did 10k more revs than me. Number 59, GG, dude. I don't think I'm in the top 100 these days, sadly. I think I lost it. All right, it's gonna be another run right here. I mean, honestly, we are making money though, because of the Corleonite. Honestly, the Corleonite is cooking. Saying that you should try to get Emerald dye. I'm saying I shouldn't. I can't boost it by Vincent. Once Vincent boosts it, I'll go for it. But you don't choose what Vincent boosts. He's like a mayor election, except nobody gets to vote. All right, is this guy trying to get the meter? All right, here. Do. Need that tentacle dye. Real and true. Trying to grind magical power, missing ectoplasm. It is grind. Oh snap! He's spawning in. I'm suggesting it, and I mostly want to see you suffer trying to get it. Once it gets 3x by Vincent, I'll go for it. Until then, I ain't touching it. Come on. All right, blast him. All right, there it is. Very good. All right, let's see. 1, 2. Do you have mole pet equipped, right? Just double checking. 5. All right, what have we here? Helix fossil and a ton of stuff to salvage. Sadly, nothing too strong. It's all good. All right, we have a jungle. Gonna spooky. All right, have a good time, dude. Let's see if I can hit this skip, chat. Can I clutch it up? Is it possible? Maybe I should get out a
As a child, I
grappling
yearned
hook
for
that
the
would help make it
mines.
faster. Show. Some more tech. Okay. Yo, Christian with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Can ether warp? Wait. Ah. Fancy. And then you go that way. Aha. That is very fancy. Alright. Cool. New tech learned. Let's see. Bro. There we go. There we are. Boom. Get in there. Get in there. There it is. There we go. Nice. Cool. Very cool, very cool. So we'll have to use that ether warp tech now, Loki. Alright, we're going to Topaz, right? Yeah. Alright, Corleone's there. I need to swap the moped again. There it is. Time to smack a bow. Blast him. What mod adds waypoint? All my mods built into Lunar Client. Yoink. Beautiful. Bow is just dead 24/7, bro. My man getting nuked all the time. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Yeah, I think the ether warp tech is cool for sure. If you have a grappling hook, though, then the grappling hook strat is super quick. But I don't know what I would put in my hotbar. I mean, I guess I can just swap out the wither cloak or something here and there. Alright. Let me go stab that Corleone real fast. Boom. Okay, never mind. Alright, where is... What does a grappling hook even look like these days, chat? Okay, it's just a normal fishing rod still. I don't know if I have one. Never mind, there it is. Found it. Alright. Cool. So I can swap that out next time. Maybe next Necron die. I already have 2 of those, bro. I ain't doing another one. Heck no. Is Jade die in rotation? It is not. I'm just going for it because it has an RNG meter and it's not affected by Mattifying, so there's not really anything I can do to boost it other than it be Vincented. So I figured it'd be fine to go ahead and go for it right now. Will max level be after Canyon releases? That's going to be tough. I think some people have told me it's going to be over 610, which I believe because there's so many levels in there. So I don't use the pack, so I don't know any new textures. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, Corleone is down. Let's go get this one. Maybe 612, something like that. Okay. That sounds not all that unlikely. Boom. Let's do this. There's that. 4 out of 5. What's the last one? Amber. Alright. Doable. Heard 612, but I'm sure they'll add more. Yeah. Plus, not to mention, like, before that point, yeah, we're getting the Harvest Feast stuff, which I assume the Sprayinator goes in Museum, right? Probably. I think the current one does, so I imagine the upgraded versions will. That's going to be more SkyBlock XP from that alone. Not to mention whatever else is in that update that I'm not thinking of. Alright, what do we got? We got 2 frags. Okay. We'll take it. We will take that. Boom, boom. Okay. I think I've already made all the money back that we spent on apparatuses and stuff because I started off with 420 mil, I believe. So I think we've made it back. Let's swap this. Actually, we'll do this. There we go. I mean, honestly, am I even using my Devon's drill at all? I guess just whenever we're mining into the mines of Devon. It's like it, though. Okay, jungle key. Ah, wait. Grappling hook not work? Am I tripping? Oh, never mind. There it is. You can't use it while you're inside. Is that what it is? Okay. Jump. Get me in there. Boom. Maybe. There it is. Okay. Boom. Go. 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 There it is. Nice. Nice. Boom. Cool tech learned. Very pog. Swap that out. Alright, chat. Spooky fishing is up. Imagine needing midnight die still. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Ooh. I know a good die, frostbitten. Why are you listing like all the dies I already have? Why are we listing all the dies I already have? It's crazy. I'm gonna try and get the frostbitten die video up this week. Actually, I was editing it yesterday. It would have been ready for members yesterday, but then the alpha opened, so that video's up now. But I'm gonna get frostbitten out probably on Saturday after profile reviews. So let's die when they make magic find or looting work on slayers, which I think is in the works. I don't know if that's gonna be with magic find revamp or what, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can visit my island and see all the dies I have. Frostbitten is one of them, though. I can call Vincent. Where is bro? Boom, boom. Is it on page 1? Yep, right there. You have dropped 1. Back in my day, they used to be worth a bill. Now they're a value or valueless, like 400 mil or something. Since they added the RNG meter. Those 7s. All right, we have this. Yeah, only tool grinding tech out there is what is it? I mean, I guess if I go this way, I look, you don't even need the Devon's drill for that. There's no perk from holding Devon's drill whenever you deposit gems either. I always think that there is, but that's for opening corpses. Yoink. So I low-key don't even need the drill. Might just swap that out with the grappling hook here. Might be the strat. Alright, take this. Go here. Boom. Amber. Send it. Magic Find doesn't work on Slayers. It works on Slayers. It doesn't work on Slayer dies, though. So the die specifically is not affected by Magic Find. So it's kind of goofy. But if you're going for a die grind, that is not the ones you want to really go for right now, unless they are multiplied in Vincent, and even then it's still pretty low odds. All right, we got a Fortune 4 book. That's something, I suppose. We'll take it. A little bit of Corleonite. Very nice, very nice. Okay, Corleone again. Let's go beat him up. Make an attribute for Nucleus Run that makes tools a 100% chance. I think there's a attribute that makes it so you get an extra like item from Nucleus Runs, right? I think there's one for that at least. Or no, is that that's the Diamond Essence Shop perk? Why is gemstone mining worthless? I mean, they haven't really added a ton of new stuff that requires gems, which with the forging update, I assume citrine price is going to go up. Other than that, yoink, get them. All right, here, get them. Nice, nice. All right, we have amethyst now. Send it. Yo, what's good, Sam? We're only warping guild members today. It's because I've had some issues with warping people in the past and then them griefing. So, you know how it be. You know how it be. Plus, the lobby's almost full. And actually, what day is it on? What day are we on? Day 5? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Blast them. Yoink. Send it. Right here. Boom, boom. All right, here we go. Right here. Yup. Boom, boom. Yup. Do this. Voila. Perfect. Perfect. Send it. Amber over here. Going right here. Finally recovered and decided to stream after the big one raffle. For real, bro. My mental was chalked after that. We're low-key getting back a little bit. A little bit. Okay, I need to get more tools out. Let me do that real fast. Backpack 16. Doot. 1, 2, 3, 4 runs worth. That'll be fine. That'll be all good. Let's see. Actually, let me go this way. I don't have to mine through the wall then. Sounds a lot nicer. Cal dropped pure blue. Of course he did. From the big one? Or just in general? No wonder he stream snipe you. Crazy, man. Crazy. Got something better than what you got with only 871 tickets. Classic. What's the command to reload chunks, chat? Is it Control R? I don't remember. Y'all see any diamonds? Is it F3R? I don't remember. F3A, but it doesn't fix this? Alright. Cool. Joy. Let me just try this again. Run it back. That's better. That's so goofy. I don't even know. I don't even know how that happens. Yeet. Nice. Alright. Run number 9. What do we got on run number 9 of the day, chat? Not seeing any alloys. Unfortunate. Okay, Topaz. Let's go beat him up. Let's cook him. Made 40 mil in an hour Jade mining during Fiesta. It's so low. Dang. Yeah, I mean, Jade is pretty bad. If you're going to do gemstones, you should do Peridot. Jade is just not the strat these days. Watching this while farming. Valid. Valid. Got another tungsten key from the big one. It's better than a century party invite. At least you got a couple mil out of it. Yo, nice Darrow. I've been giving Vincent his bachelor's roses, bro. My man is not cooking, though. He's not cooking. Yeah, Citrine's got to be pretty good right now. I need to get some more low-key. Does the axe have an extra slot on it, too? I know the armor does. Does the equipment? Ugh, I might need a lot more. I only have 2 right now. I'm going to have to buy a few. I have to buy a few. Which is less than desirable. Here, I got you. Boom. Bang. Yeah, he's grown enough now. It's fine. Get him. All right. Nice. Next, amethyst. Alrighty. Time to cook. Hunting update, so you really need it. True. True. Boom, boom. Again, only warping guild members today, chat. Sorry. That's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta be. Bam, bam. Subs count for reviews, right? They do, they do. And I didn't even do the skip. What am I doing? It's a good question. I don't know. I'm not paying attention, clearly. How do you analyze mutations? You gotta go to Jake in the desert section. Dude.
As a child,
So you need Beth to show up on your garden like 4 times. Yo, let's go. Earth with the sub for 2 months. Appreciate it, bro. What's your IGN, man? Is it the same as your Twitch? I can't remember. Can't recall. Boom. Same. All right, cool. think the new foraging island comes out, that there will be some crazy money method. I mean, the new hunting's gonna go crazy. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, chat, downtime for a sec. Let's see. Earth Master 51. What do we have here? What do we have? Level 396 with all skills maxed except for 2, so not too shabby. That is a lot of farming XP, almost 500 million overflow farming XP. Kind of cooking on that. Very nice. 17.5 bill net worth. Gear wise, we have the full armor of Devon. Very nice. Missing a couple perfects here and there, but it looks like it's just ambers, I think, so that's not too bad. Got the double Helianthus set. Very clean, very clean. We have Term with Soul Eater, Giant Sword. We got a Spirit Scepter, Adam's Foot with Swarm. Very nice, very nice. How's Magic Power looking? 1K. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So yeah, I mean, gear-wise, I'd say the next big thing is gonna be the hype. Pretty much. That's the next big thing. Because, yeah, Magic Power is solid. We've got G-Drag, we've got Term. So, when combat XP boost on this, I would swap this to a Remedies. Antique Remedies. Get you just some extra strength at the very least, because that costs like 2 coins. If you want to do some better upgrades, you can, of course, do Minus Relic, but just depends on personal preference and how much you're willing to spend at that point. Skills-wise, what do we got? Cat at 30. Not too shabby. Got Greg at about 1K rep from Infernal. Okay, almost up to Infernal comps. Not bad. Yeah, Cat at 30. So we're high enough to be running floor 7s. We got a few runs there. Got a few M3s as well. So cooking on that. Did I say M7s? I meant floor 7s. Make sure. Let me make sure. But yeah, I mean, Slayer's looking pretty solid. Pretty solid. It wouldn't be a bad idea to level these again, just to get you some extra combat levels if you're wanting to get to combat 60. Leveling some Slayers is a great way to do that for sure. Started playing again October, was level 113. Dang, bro's made a lot of progress. Holy. And yeah, I mean, minion slots looks pretty good. We're up to 30, so pretty solid. Pretty solid, pretty solid. What else? 217 on bestiary, not too bad. Do we have... Yeah, we got Farming Islands done, not too shabby. Yep, very close to that rep. So, I do have a video on how to get, like, all your extra rep. If you don't know, there's a few little NPCs you can talk to every couple days and get some extra rep. So if there's, you know, if you don't know about those, I do have a video on that. It's pretty old, though, so don't judge me. The editing was pretty bad, and my face cam is, like, half the screen, so that's how it be. We are missing a few Enigma Souls, but nothing too crazy from Rift. We got the Time Charms as of 4 days ago, so very nice. So yeah, I'd say you're cooking, bro. Very clean. Not really anything to complain about. For level 400, we are cooking. So yeah, I'd say just work on that hype. But yeah, foraging update, definitely not like Pokemon Real. Again, chat, we're not warping into Nucleus today unless you're in guild. I apologize. I just can't warp unless you're in guild, because we've had too many griefs in the past, which is just not fun. It's just not fun. Gotta do the quest. Yeah, the Beth quest. You might, I mean, if you've already got the Jake thing unlocked, you just gotta go talk to Jake, like, every single time you want to analyze mutation. Sam, I'm not gonna say it again. I'm not inviting unless you're in guild. I'm not saying it again. I'm not saying it again. Next time you're getting timed out. I'm sorry. I understand you don't speak English very well, but I'm tired of repeating myself. Working on getting hyped to really get into combat. Yeah, that'll be good. I was stuck on Vamp for a while, but got Rift pretty complete. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, Vamp is a pain. Vamp is a pain for sure. So that is fair. But I mean, to be fair, like most things with the hype, like it doesn't really help with a crazy amount of stuff. I mean, of course, once you get into Kudra, I mean, it's a big deal there for sure. But as far as most Slayers, it doesn't really do much. You know, it doesn't really do much. Like, it's good for healing right now, but I mean, after healing revamp, It's not even gonna be that good. So, hold up. I didn't need... Yeah, we're good. I am going the long way around for some reason. Why am I going this way? I don't know. Don't ask me. Why would I know? Why would I know? Alright, we have mole equipped. We're good. Boom. 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 Alright. Clean. Very clean, very clean. Alright, we have Corleone. We're going over here to beat him up real fast. Beautiful. Done. Sapphire is going to be over here. Nice. Very good, very good. Nerf on Vamp Dentist from 1 sec to 20 seconds is crazy though. It makes Blaze stupidly difficult. Like 10 seconds would be fine, but 20. I mean, they nerfed Blaze as well, right? Did you actually like test it? Is it still rough? Like the biggest thing I've heard people talking about is cocooning being a problem because you have no like vitality at the end of the boss. You're using all your healing beforehand. Yo, so Kovacs, it's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? Let's go right here. Yo, Jeb with a 3-stream streak. Let's go. W's. I wish you happy birthday, Ollie, but I'm probably not gonna be there. Just telling you right now. As I told you the last 3 streams. It hasn't changed. Still too hard? Alright. Yo, it's good spring. How you doing, bro? Blaze is gonna be cooked. One more thing I'm worried about. They'll get it all fixed before it comes to me. Where is Corleone? Go from 3 natural healing procs to 1 and a second one every 20 seconds. Holy cow, everybody wants my soul. Why does everybody want my soul, chat? Doing great. Glad to hear it, bro. Let's go. They were right. Never meet your heroes. All right. All right. Have all crystals. That is true. I should probably go place those. That would be smart. That would be smart. Let me do that real fast. All right. Grab it quick. Let's go. Let's go. Got it. I'm going to say we got it. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What have we here? A load of garbage. Nice. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Done and dusted. Pittery. I mean, I guess it's a little bit of coins. We'll take it. Oh, my days. What is it with hardstone, bruh? Need to start crafting that up. You know what? Let me just go here. I'm just going to add that to insta ignore so it stops being as much of an issue. That should help. In theory. In theory, that should assist. Alright, Val's been deleted recently, I think. Have to revamp his Wand of Atonement on par for healing now? I have no idea. I really didn't look at stuff too much. I probably should have. But I'm a busy man. What can I say? Some Elden Ring to play, bro. Boom, boom. Doo-doo-doo-doots. Please state the reason for you not arriving to my birthday party. What's the Technoblade quote? Because I don't like you specifically. Nah, I mean, again, if I'm going to everything that every viewer ever asked me to go to, bro, I will never, like, do anything in this game. I have things to do, man. I have things to do. Heck W. If I went to every viewer's birthday party, bro, you think I would ever get anything done? Heck W. That's 30 3,000 birthday parties to go to. That's not happening. That's not happening. Are we friends?
I would love to get a ProFly review. My IGN is Springy161, especially recommendations on how to level up my bestiary would be great.
All right, let's go. All right, how to be parasocial 101, by the way. I don't know if I need to say this, chat, but no. There is a difference between friendship and streamer viewer relationships, quote unquote. Heck W. There is a difference. Now, if you don't know what parasocial is, you might want to Google that, because you do not want to be that. Smile. It is not healthy. It is not healthy. I am not friends with 33,000 people. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Like, we can be friendly. I can help answer your conversations. I can guide you through your progression. But I'm not going to your birthday party. There's a difference. There's a difference. All right, let's see. Springy with the 5. Appreciate you, bro. Boom, boom. Doot. Let's see what we got. Recommendation on how to level up bestiary. Great. So we are level 534. Good night. Let him cook. Let him cook. 200 mil combat XP. All right. Clean. Very clean. We have 82 mil net worth. Bro is richer than me. I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous. What is this? Drip. Yo. This is pretty clean. I'm not going to lie. So we only got the die on the chest plate, but I mean, it kind of fits. It kind of fits. What do we got here? Infernal Crimson with Hab Tactics 5. He's got Big Brain on the helmet too. Strongman at 10 on the whole setup. Growth 7. Prod 7. Good grief. That is way nicer than mine. Holy. We have Duplex on the term. 2 Duplex terms. Interesting. I haven't seen that one in a while. That's kind of new. We do have the Heroic Hype as well. Magic power wise, 2K. I think that's only 5 being missed right now. All right, Dave. I will never warp you into a lobby again. I will never warp you into a lobby again. Get off my screen. We are missing Odger's Diamond Tooth. And that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Fair enough. What else we got? Pets. Okay, we've got 503 pet score, so legit nothing missing really, right? Other than the Kudra levels. That's it. And I guess the Eerie pet. Those are the only 2 things. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So working on bestiary specifically. Let's just glance over the rest of this stuff, though. Look at that, bro. That is a nice Devon's drill. That is a nice Devon's drill. Very good on the powder as well. Very clean. So what are we missing for trophy fishing? I am curious. I'm just curious on this. Let's see. Golden fish. That one's a pain. I mean, we got most of the painful ones, though. I don't know. Okay, never mind. We have most of the painful ones left. We got obfuscated 3 in 66, which is really good. But yeah, vanilla, skeleton fish, moldfin, these are all going to be a little bit rough. For sure. Cata 49, though. Very close to 50. I mean, I imagine that's going to be a lot of our bestiary grind right there. Is running some dungeons. Max minion slots, by the way. But yeah, we're at 263 on bestiary. So there's a lot to do here with dungeons for sure. Spider's Den stuff. We could do some things there. I mean, honestly, Install Protector, 0 Install Protectors is kind of insane. I'm not going to lie. That is a little bit crazy. I mean, just running some Slayers for a lot of these is what I did, personally. Like, just for spiders, I would do a lot of Slayers and then just occasionally go check up on Brood Mothers and, like, if it's raining, do Rain Slimes. And, I mean, Gravel Skeletons doesn't take too long. Gravel Skeletons are very, very chill, which they're Flint Skeletons now, which is interesting. Very interesting. But, yeah, I mean, a lot of these... Bestiary is bestiary, you know? I mean, there's a lot of fishing stuff you could do for sure. Fishing bestiaries are a grind. They're probably the worst ones to do. Want to wait till I'm done with Kudra till I touch trophy fishing? That is fair, yeah. Definitely getting your Actually, I think they changed it. They did change it now. So, a few updates ago, if we look at your Kudra pet, right here. I don't think it's updated on here. Hold up. Where is my Kudra pet? Where is my Kudra pet at? I'm probably blind. It should be on this page somewhere. Unless, I have a Kudra skin, so it's up here. There we go. But yeah, you get the trophy chance, I believe, at uncommon now. Yeah, you used to have to get the epic version. Now you get it at epic or at uncommon. So you get the trophy chance at uncommon now. So I think you should already have it. You should be good to go because they did that update again like a month or two ago. It's 15%. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I mean the 5x trophy chance. All right, I mean that's fair. Pet rules for jungle cheese: when equip mole, or when cast fishing rod equip mole unless mole's already equipped, and then when cast fishing rod equip armadillo unless armadillo is already equipped. Okay, so yeah, gotcha. My bad then. My fault. I mean, 5 trophy chance, that will help. So that is fair. But yeah, I mean, bestiary, definitely, like, if you wanted to do frag run, that's what I did for a lot of these. But one thing that can help you with motivation for those is just lock in on your collections here. You know, just like maybe run some solo M1s and M2s if you're able to do that, which, you know, they're not too difficult. Probably will be able to. You just won't be getting S pluses if you do it solo. If you do it with the squad, you know, you can get your S pluses. But if you just want to run through and get some bestiary, I mean, you can still do S plus if you just run through and clear everything out. And, you know, if you ignore secrets, then you won't. But you'll be able to get some bestiary if you do your solo M1s. And just want to blood camp his way. Like, don't blood camp. Just let blood fill up and then just go around the rooms and just kill stuff. You can get a lot of bestiary that way. That's going to help with your early bestiaries. Which I think M1 and M2, or floor 1 or floor 2, either one of those are the only floors that scared skeletons spawn on. So you will have to run these for one of the bestiaries, but of course M7 and F7 is the only floor that the skeleton lords and zombie lords spawn on, so you have to do some of those as well. But yeah, I mean, bestiary is a grind. It's rough. There's not really a ton of secrets to it, unfortunately. I believe they are adding interests. Plan, I think, with his minister perk was to add a new talisman that makes bestiary occasionally count for double. So like, I don't know exactly. My idea for it was to have like a 10% chance that your bestiary counts for double on a kill. So I assume it's going to be something like that. So I believe that is something that's being added. But yeah, I mean, a lot of these are going to be a pain for slimes. You have to build a platform below Y20. I think it's Y30. So I built one at like Y15 just to be safe. But if you build a platform at like Y15 on your island, then slimes will be able to spawn there, so you can do that for those. For the bats, you need the dark oak island, I think, on your island to make the crystal spawn in, unless they change that. I think they did change something with bats. I can't remember. Maybe they added a new drop to them or something. I don't remember. Something like that. There's plenty of fishing ones that you can do if you're wanting to level fishing during marina or something. But yeah, I mean, again, a lot of this it's just going to be a pain in the butt. That's just kind of how it is, unfortunately. It is spooky right now, so if you wanted to go do spooky festival stuff, now would be the time, for sure. Actually, no, the actual spooky starts in like 30 minutes or something, right? Hypixel down? Nope, I'm on right now. It is not. Give you a Terminator 2 book for a review. That's not how that works. Why do they have to remove the disco? It is kind of sad. But yeah, I mean, both maxed on the rep. Rift is really strong. I mean, this is a clean profile, dude. Very clean. We'll do that. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, man. Bestiary, I understand saving it for last. That's what I did too. It was a very long grind. So, I mean, especially doing Ash Fangs is going to be a pain in the butt for sure. The best thing that I could do for this was I wore Terror Armor. That way I could do range damage and melee damage that was pretty decent. And basically just solo them. So if you've got close to max magic power, I think you'll be fine to be able to kill pretty much everything on your own. Plus, you don't have to worry about, you know, getting too cold and not being able to use abilities, because then you can do, you don't use mana when you're killing the ranged ones. So it's pretty nice to be able to use terror on this if you've got a good setup for that. But yeah, man, I mean, very clean profiles. Is there anything I missed? Tentacles are pain. Best strat to use on those now is Flaming Flay. If you use Flaming Flay, then you can nuke them pretty quickly. Which, I mean, actually, if you have a Hype, obviously Hype goes crazy for those. But sometimes with Hype, you have to be careful how close you get and stuff. Hold up. What is my record button? Give me a second. Hold up. I've been recording for who knows how long. That's a rewind that's saved. I guess if I need a rewind for me doing a Nucleus run, we have that now. That's cool. Got 2 flame dyes. Hold up. Wait a minute. There's no way. There's no way. In 1K kills, you got 2 dog. That's insane. Like, just take this into account, chat. You gotta be number 1 on Flame Die leaderboard. Like, there's no way anyone has more than 2. There's no way. There's only been 73 ever dropped, and this man has 2 of them. You got 71 and 72. That's insane. That is insane. What? What the heck? Do you still have them, actually? Hold up. Are you looking to sell? Noah Nink Feathers used? That is wild. Actually wild. Actually wild. Do you have both of them but not looking to sell them? That is fair. That is what everybody who I've encountered that has dropped one has said. Which I rolled and I was supposed to, back in the day, well, not back in the day, it was like a month ago. I rolled a wheel and I was supposed to get a flame die, but like I just could not find anybody willing to sell one, which I mean, again, I do not blame you. If I drop one, I'm not selling it. But yeah, I mean, it's looking like if I ever want to get one of those, I'm going to have to drop it myself. Like straight up. Hold up, let me actually place real fast. Pretty happy that I did that in that progression in 1K hours playtime. That is insane, bro. Define RNG. Holy. Can I give Jules for a review? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Boom. Let me salvage these. Clear that out. Very nice. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. What else we got? Sapphire. Send it. My events happen when I sleep or am at work. Pain. Yeah, the next one is at... Let's see, in 12 hours. So, I mean, I could do it. It's going to start at 11 p.m. I don't know, bro. I might do it. But I really don't want to. I'd be up till 1 a.m. and I'm still trying to fix my sleep schedule. I probably just shouldn't. Be a bad decision to run that. So with the Jade die grind, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the dono and congrats on your flame dies, man. That is insane. Actually insane. I can't believe that. That is like the definition of RNG in this game right there. Yeah, spooky fishing's on. The actual event doesn't start for 26 minutes though, so if you're wanting to get on and do spooky fishing, yeah, now's the time. But the actual, like, if you're doing the regular mob bestiary, you can't do that until what's it called? Until the actual event starts. Yoink. Work with me. Work with me. Alright. Do this. Right here. Boom, boom. Please. Work with me. There it is. Okay. Go. 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 There it is. Alright. Nice. It's insane that that's a thing, bro. That's insane that that's a thing. Best way to do bestiary when doing Spooky Festival. Thermodynamic armor is the strat these days, I think. Actually, I don't know if it's better than Bat, because Bat makes you do double damage, right? So Bat person is probably still the best, I think. And then there's the pumpkin launcher item, which makes you do a good amount of damage. So that's usually the strat there as well. But yeah, Hypixel and SkyBlock are both up for me. Skip jungle, I just need to stand still and swap pet, or do I need to do something? Spam jump or just hold down spacebar, either one. You gotta walk forward and spam jump. Blast him. Got bow shards, let's go. I'm rich. I'm rich. Okay. Gonna use another set of tools real fast. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Alright, we got mole pet equipped. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is run number 12 of the day, by the way. Holy cow. A lot of Pico Nimbuses, bro. There's a lot of Pico Nimbuses. Good grief. Got a question for you. What's up? It's gonna be troll, right? Like, why are you bald or something? Code should I use for buying gems? Actual W question. Chat. If you're buying gems in the Hypixel store, consider using code 2BD for 5% off. Yeah, pick W. Why was I thinking 15? I don't even know. 5% off. Pick W. Yo, what's good, Sal? How you doing, bro? So jungle cheese, yep. And there's still one. It's goofy. It's goofy. Doot. Send it. Send it. Oh my goodness. It's a wild message, Mike. Heck W. SMH. Stop wasting days on the game. Stop wasting days in YouTube chat, because you got nothing better to do. Clown emoji. Stop wasting days hating in YouTube chat. Imagine. Heck W. 5% more chance for flame die. Real. Real. Wish it was 15%. That would be hype. That would be hype. Everyone else will be focused on spiders. Oh, and spiders then. True. That is a good lobby to do your spooky mob kills in. Guys, Maddie's broke. Real. 07s. Alright. Let's get it. Yoink. Boom, 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 boom. Which we do have the channel point system on Twitch chat. You guys are wanting to have a chance at a free review. Can tune in there and get one after 35k channel points, or we'll be doing free reviews on Saturday, so make sure to tune in then. Yoink. We got precursor now, which should be fine. Should be fine. So lucky and unlucky in the past 5 nucleus runs, I've gotten a flawless Jasper and a flawless Ruby and still no alloy. Oh man, like low-key they need to make it perfect Ruby and perfect Jasper. Like, at least make it worth something, you know? At least make it worth something. Feel like a win when you get it, you know? Instead of just like, oh, I hate that I just dropped this, you know? That would be nicer. Alright, let me get some tools out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Beautimous. Beautimous. Doing 600 Dorgan commissions. Grind is real, bro. Grind is real. How many commissions do I have done now? 16,500. I mean, every run we're doing like 5 at least. Well, really, we're doing like 6 if we count Corleone. So, usually at least 1 Corleone per run, I do believe, is what we're getting up to. Okay, 1, 2. Send it. Boom, 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 boom. Nucleus. We have mole. We do. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we have here? Another fragment. All right, we'll take it. We will take it. I'm at 11,494 comms. Dang, bro. The grind does not stop. All right, what else we got? Topaz, send it this way. Golden with a hydrate. Stay hydrated, fellas. What did you recommend for my profile? Getting hype, right? Think that was the big thing. Can't remember. They're all starting to run together. They're starting to run together. I've only done 2, but they're starting to run together. Chill. And also doing Slayers, I think, right? I think those were the 2 things I want to say. Let's see. Corleone. Yeetamus, Deletamus. Blast him. Okay. Jade Crystal. Send it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautimus. One of these days, it's gonna pop up and say Nyanza die on that commission, bro. One of these days, man. Imagine I get to 300k commissions without a Nyanza die. That would be pretty sad. It's the reality that I feel right now. Don't let that reality be this one, please. Please. Does Jungle Tipple Cheese still work? There is one. I'll show you how it works right now. But how do you feel about the removal of Disco Box? I mean, personally, I felt like it was very strong. It is very strong. I understand why they're removing it, but it is still sad. You know, I got my use out of it, though. I have my Jade die, or my Dung die, so I'm happy. I got my use out of it. Right here, we're going to equip Armadillo. Bang. And then we're spamming jump, going forward into this section. And then swap pets. Maybe. Okay, back on the Armadillo. And then spamming jump still. Swapping pets. And we're through the wall. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. It's pretty snazzy. Hi there again. I'm going to swap back to Molpet. Okay, I need Amber now. And that'll be our last one for this run. And this is run number 14, by the way. Yoink. Low-key need to make some Ether Warp points in here. Wouldn't be terrible. Am I? Okay. Cool. I apparently only talked to bro 1 time. That's on me. That's on me. Alright. Good. Nice. Very nice. Go here. Voila. I have to kill another Corleone. Joy. Mole instead of horse. I mean, you can use any pet on the second one. But, ooh, Precious Pearl. Are those actually value? No, they are not. Not exactly a surprise, but oh well. But nah, Armadillo is the one that matters. The horses are now regular pets. So, I mean, you can use a horse there, but you should use Mole because Mole is the one that gives you an extra drop from Nucleus runs. So, that's what you want to have equipped whenever you claim the run. What's the chance for Nyanza die? It's 1 in 250k commissions. So, I've only done 16,500. So, odds are we're not going to get it for a while if we get it at all. Stop installing your stacks? No. They actually show if the commission has the die, or just randomly drop. It shows if it has the die, yeah. I don't mind the disco, but can they make all offline pests go into one plot? That would be nice. That would be nice. For sure. Come on. I'm actually up 11 mil today, chat. From these runs. It's kind of fire. Alright, we have Amethyst. Yoink. Send it. Yeet. Yo, what's good, Meow? How's it going, bro? Back in an hour. Alrighty, see you then. Remember Mindful Bins? He got 7 bill last Diana. Of course he did. Dang, GG.
As a child,
yo, Kafey. Appreciate it, bro.
Kafey 9458 donated 7,500 South Korean won through Super Chat. IGN 629R.
Let's go. Give me 1 second. I'll review that right after we get into this. Maybe. Boom. And should be good. Here we are. Nice. Very good. Very good. Clean. All right. Let's see what we got. Is there anything in particular you would like in your review? We double check the currency on that real fast. Boom. Voila. Yes, beautiful. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Give me some W's in the chat for Kathy. Best spot spooky fish is mining islands because you get 30 free magic finds. That does make sense. That does make sense. And if you're using ammonite, you get bonus double hook chance, right? So that does cook. All right. 629R. All right, there we go. Just what next, honestly? Spent almost like a bill on Diana just to not get anything out of it because of laggy servers. Oh, man. Yeah, that is rough. Level 175. Okay. 6 bill net worth. Pretty solid. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get more fairy souls, but that's just really for convenience sake. Getting extra backpack slots is nice. It does give you some SkyBlock levels, so there is some extra bonuses there. Here's top 1 die grinder. I can't remember exactly. He's 4. It's 4 numbers. Is his IGN. It's like it starts with a 3. I don't remember after that, to be honest. But he's got like 26 dies or something. Something crazy. He might be up to 28 or something now, but it's a lot. Anyways, we do have a lot of pretty good skills. Farming is definitely neglected, which farming makes a lot of money. But again, a lot of people don't like farming, so if you don't like it, that is fair. We haven't unlocked carpentry, it seems like. So definitely go do the carpenter's quest in the hub. You have to give him like 50 white wool or something, so it's pretty chill. And you get a bunch of extra HP from leveling that, which is really nice. And of course, SkyBlock XP. Extra skill average, all good things for sure. You got pretty good hunting level. Hunting does make good money. So if you've got a good hunting setup, that can make bank. Definitely keep doing your experiments every day because there's a lot of money in that as well. Plus, of course, unlocking new enchants later on is very important. Mythos armor. Okay, so this is what we got to get into Diana. Which tier? Mythic? I mean, you got good magical power, so it might be okay. Honestly, though, I personally hate Mythos armor. Mythos armor, it's very tanky, which is good, but like you're not going to be dealing good damage. Which, I mean, you've got really good bestiary tiers, so maybe with this good of a Dayblade, you would be all right. But it's rough. It's rough out here. Doing Mythic Diana and Mythos armor, they do damage. They do some damage, so it can be tough for sure. Like 650k, okay, yeah. So you should honestly, yeah, we're a little early to be doing Mythic, because those mobs are very, very healthy. So generally for doing Mythic Diana, I recommend like 2 million damage. So, I mean, I would probably honestly degrade down to an Epic Griffin and just grind bestiary, because the more bestiary points you have, the better damage your Dayblade is going to be doing, which is a big deal, of course. Your enchants look pretty good on this, for sure. So, I mean, you've got good enchants and stuff. I don't see anything to complain about there at all. Oh, there's go. My knife. Nice. Your magic power is good. But yeah, I mean, again, it's Mythic Diana is hard, man. It's like end game stuff. It is end game stuff. So usually run trios with a killer that can do proper damage and just leech off of my friends Inks and Kings. I mean, that's fair. It can definitely work out like that, but you know, it's still, you're just not going to be able to kill your own mobs very well, and you're not going to be able to get your bestiary up that much and be able to deal more damage with the Dayblade. So it's probably better. I mean, you can hold on to the Mythic one, just maybe buy an Epic Griffin for yourself, and then whenever you go and loot share off of them, you can swap to the Mythic one and loot share. But if you buy an Epic for yourself, you know, you won't be spawning stuff like crazy. But you'll at least be able to kill what you do spawn. So, and get your bestiary up a little bit. I mean, if you would just wanted to buy an Epic one and do solo for a little bit, and just because you're not going to spawn Inks, you know, you won't really need help with any of your mobs. And that's the important thing there. Getting your bestiary up is very important. I mean, your combat level's good. In between Dianas, if you wanted to work on things, you could work on your Slayers a bit. Because, yeah, I mean, first off, this is insane to not have Spider level 6. You got E-Man 7 and Blaze 4 without Auto Slayer. That's wild. Once you get Spider level 6, you unlock Auto Slayer, which turns on basically so you don't have to call Maddox in between every single boss. So you can just start the boss one time and then it'll automatically start a new boss after you kill it. So definitely get Tarantula 6. This is very, very important for doing your Slayers. It is crazy that you got the E-Man 7 without that. That is actually insane. I respect it. This is pretty rough though. We don't have a cave spider minion. Our spider's level 2. We have like no farming minions. Yeah, we got to work on minions big time. Minions is just passive money. And like half of these would cost, you could probably get, how many slots do we have? We have 19 right now. You could probably get to 21 slots for less than like 5 mil. And just be making a ton of extra money every day off of that. So definitely like craft your glowstone minion, craft gravel. Snow minion is very cheap to level. Lapis is very cheap. Quartz, hardstone, sand, like all these are very, very cheap. So I mean, of course your farming ones like cactus, mushroom, pumpkin, cocoa, these are all very cheap. So definitely want to level these for sure. Like that'll cost you very, very little to do. Bestiary wise, we are 1.5 off of our next point. So just farming on the bestiary, you can get 3 like big bestiary milestones. Like that's 30 bestiary points there, which will get you to your next milestone. So you can get a bunch of extra combat XP from doing that. That'll take you like 5 minutes. It's very chill to do that. Now if they're going to refund people who currently have Disco Destination, I mean, they're just replacing it. So you're going to get the nozzle instead of it. So you can pick it up and get the nozzle. That's how it'll be. But let's go to Crimson Isle stuff. I mean, you're working on your mage rep, which isn't bad. Did we have... I can't remember. Did we have a hype? We do not. So honestly, I mean, doing your rep stuff is hard until you get a hype. So I wouldn't really worry too much about this. I mean, you got your burning comp. If you wanted to get burning crimson, that would help a ton with your damage and stuff in Diana. A suggestion on dungeon aspect? I did low-key skip that, didn't I? Kata 43. Okay, you're very high Kata level. I wouldn't say to be running M7 yet, really. You probably should be able to handle M6, though. Let me see what our dungeons here is looking like. So we've got, yeah, I mean, you've got good stuff over here. You definitely need more Master Stars, though, I would say. I mean, you don't have to have them on the Spirit Mask, but Last Stand is kind of bad. So, I mean, if you, Legion, of course, would be nice. I don't know. Does Refrigerate actually help with dungeon stuff, chat? Like, does the Refrigerate defense get multiplied in dungeons? Like, does it apply it directly to your armor and then it gets multiplied? Or does it just give you the amount of defense? Can't do M7 because of my ping? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, South Korean ping. That would be rough. I have hype. My co-op mate has it. Okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, M6, you should be fine to do. I would just say get, you know, up to like 3 Master Stars on your whole setup if you can. I mean, again, if you don't have it on the Spirit Mask, that's not the biggest deal in the world. I would get at least 1 on this, though. I mean, you've got it on the Necron helmet, so if you're running that most of the time, then you'll be fine. But let me see. What class are you running? Looks like Burrs. So, yeah, I mean, we should be fine with that, I think. Just get a few more Master Stars. I mean, your Kata level's high enough. You should be fine on M6. Yeah, I mean, M7 is rough. You can do it on high ping. You just gotta... I mean, especially now with Pick on Nimbus, it's just... Yeah, doing your... If you get Beladies, then you're in trouble. That would be the problem. So you probably should play Healer if you do get into M7. Because... you have to do the devices then, instead of doing any of the ones that could be melodies. So you want a stream suggestion? I mean, not particularly, but feel free to give it. I should go hype the barn animals later when I play. It should be the strat for real. But yeah, I mean, pretty solid profile. I mean, Rift, we are lacking on this as well. So again, biggest things I would say, minions, get Tarantula level 6 and do your Rift stuff. Those would be the 3 big things. There's a lot of talismans in Rift. Of course, having the extra magic find on your Rift necklace is going to help a lot with Slayers and Diana. Get an extra magic find in Diana. So that would be the big stuff. We are doing free reviews on Saturday, chat. So if y'all want a free review, make sure to tune in on Saturday to have a chance at one. But We are doing paid reviews today. Yo, Jeffrey with the 5. Appreciate it, bro.
As a child, I yearned
All
for the
right.
lines.
Dang, we got a lot of 4-digit names
Jeffrey
today.
Johnston 8487 donated $5 through Super Chat. Stick Grapes Iron Man.
Very nice, very nice. All right, I got you. Give me 1 second. Is it worth to get Daemon Shards max before going for Alloy? I would say yes, honestly. You have more Magic Find with Mythos? You have more Magic Find with Mythos than you do with Crimson, but not than you do with, what's it called? With Sorrow. So, plus with how much Magic Finds, yo, what's good, Ozzy? It's going pretty good. How are you doing today, bro? Appreciate you. But with how much Magic Find you get just from Diana with Dayblade and everything, like 20 extra Magic Find isn't that much compared to Crimson. And you get more Magic Find in Sorrow than you do in Crimson, or than you do in Mythos. It's like 1 extra Magic Find. So it does kind of help a little bit, but... Alright, so we're on Iron Man, level 240. We have 2.7 bill net worth, so doing pretty solid. Pretty good stuff. All good, doing fine. Friend is now level negative 609. What? What in the world? How did that happen? We got negative levels again? When did that? What was going on with that? Anyways, we got a lot of farming stuff. Again, we've done pretty good on enchanting. Hunting is max as well, so that's good. You got past gemstone powder integer limit. Oh my goodness, that's insane.
As a child,
All
I
right.
yearned for the mines.
KP with the 5 again.
9458 donated 7500 South Korean 1 through Super Chat. IGN 628R, my mate.
All right, I got you. He'll be right after this one. Okay, so we got Mosquito. We got a Felthorn Reaper as well. All right, appreciate you, Ozzy. Have a good one, bro. How's magical power? 673. Okay, not too bad. I'd say we should be getting a Juju at this point, which, I mean, again, the Mosquito's not bad. It's not bad, but Juju is still a bit better. So let's see. Yeah, pets wise, looking pretty good. We got some nice pets. Pretty high level in legendaries and stuff. Excuse me. What is this? That's a mushroom cow that looked like a dragon. I was very confused for a moment. Let's look at skills. Oh my goodness. We got a backlog. Quinn with the 5. Appreciate it, bro.
4271 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Constriple.
All right, we've got a few to go over, chat. Again, we're doing free reviews on Saturdays, so if y'all want a free review, tune in then to have a chance, because we'll be choosing people randomly. So not everyone's going to get one, of course, but we'll be just choosing people randomly from the chat. Okay, so farming. I mean, we got a lot of melons. Holy, fair enough. I mean, they make bank. Let's go to dungeons. Kata 32. Okay, not too shabby. I mean, again, this is Iron Man. We got to keep that in mind. So obviously, we're gonna be having a bit of a tougher time getting things here and there. I mean, we've got really good mithril powder. Generally, I mean, you've got the gemstone drill, the mithril drill. I would say, you know, you can keep pushing mithril, try and get to hard mount tier 7, and then use the gemstone drill to do some powder grinding. That's what I would say. I already got a wither shield. That's insane. GG. So yeah, Kata 32, and we've done 165 runs. Have you been kismeting? Because that definitely helps on Iron Man, especially to make you like not have to do as many runs. RNG carried for real. For real. All right, looking pretty good on these. I would say try to get your revs up to level 8 at some point, because that is some pretty nice perks you get from that. Yes, I'm not gonna lie, I spent a lot of IRL money. Fair. Hey chat, if y'all spend IRL money on Hypixel, make sure you use code 2BD in the Hypixel store for 5% off. Just saying. But we got 25 minion slots. Okay, we haven't made a creeper minion, so that would be a big one. Leveling slime minions, of course, very big on Iron Man, getting some good money to NPC from that. Coal minion we haven't done very much. Glowstone, lapis. So yeah, I mean, getting your minions leveled up on Iron Man is of course going to be tougher, but even if you just set some of these level 1s down, they'll level themselves up, you know, every now and then. Cactus, right? Like that's going to be one you can grind manually pretty easily. So there's definitely a few in there that would be pretty chill. You're very close to your next beast level. Need 9 more points So I would say go do farming islands. Right here, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If you just go do farming islands real quick, this takes like 5 minutes, so you'll have a bestiary level with some extra combat XP. So that would be a good thing to do for sure. I have drip. Yo, actually, let me look at the drip. Let me look at the drip. That's the red sweater. I got you. I got you. Yep, we've got the diver's gear. We got the shark scale. Can't tell if it has dyes and stuff. We got the mineral stuff. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Is this young dragon? This is wise dragon. Okay. Is that a special helmet? It looks like a helmet skin rather than the base actual helmet. I don't know if they're trolling me or not with the texture pack on here. They have skins and dyes. Got you. Got you. I mean, clean, bro. Very clean. Very clean. Let's go to Crimson Isle. Okay, yeah, so we are on Mage now. That's fair. I mean, generally doing this stuff is going to be tough until you get a hype. So I'd say just focus on your dungeon stuff for now and keep trying to get hype. I mean, I know it's a pain in the butt, but that's the Iron Man experience, right? I mean, doing Rift also wouldn't be bad. There's a few free talismans up here in the higher tiers, so grinding your Rift out wouldn't be a bad idea to do at some point if it's like a bad mayor that you don't really want to deal with too much. But yeah, man, pretty clean, pretty solid. Again, minions would be a big thing, but I know that's tougher on Iron Man. But yeah, minions, Rift, try and get to rev level 8. That'd be the three big things I would say. Like dungeons, so I'll be all right. There you go. That's good. That's good. Just trying to go for a stray at level 393. Gotcha. Grind is real out here. All right, chat. Is that everything for you, Mr. Jeff? Any questions or anything? Again, appreciate the sub. Appreciate the dono. Thank you very much. We have Kaif with another dono, and then we have Quinn. So we got 2 more to do here real quick. So I'm going to try and get that set up. Boom, boom, boom. Stay hydrated, lads. Yo, Reflex in the lobby. What's good, bro? Bit lazy with the minions, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to grind it manually. I would say just, you know, set a couple aside somewhere to level themselves up slowly over time. All right, so we are level 305 on a year-old profile. We have hunting 21. Enchanting, we have a ton of XP, so doing enchanting every day, that is a big deal for sure. Lots of combat XP as well, so not too shabby. Not bad at all. Wouldn't be a bad idea to work on the foraging levels before the foraging island drops in like a month or so, whenever that comes out. Yo, what's good, Kayla? But yeah, I would say that'd be a good thing to work on. We're looking over here. We got 3 Master Stars on the term. We've got Swarm 5 on the Atom Split. We do have an Estrella. Very nice. We have the Dayblade with Kime 1. Very clean. Very clean, very clean. Looting 5 as well on that. So yeah, that is very nice day setup. For sure. Okay, so we're running the Mythos as well. I hate Mythos, bro. I must just be a Mythos hater, but like, it's just not worth it in my opinion. Magic power 1.1k. Definitely would work on the enrichments, especially if we're focused on Diana. Then having extra magic find is a big deal for sure. Pets wise, we do have a G drag here with Minos Relic, so that's some extra magic find as well. So I mean, that's definitely gonna help, you know, when you're doing Diana, getting some extra money from that for sure. Mythic Griffin, magical power, or not magical power. I mean, dang, we've done some really good mining stuff, so we at least have that to fall back on, which it looks like we don't have our mining gear at the moment, which implies that we probably liquidated it for our Diana setup, which I would not recommend doing. If we're gonna like honestly just never liquidate. It's not a good idea. If you have a setup, use the setup to make money to buy another setup. Don't sell the setup to buy another setup. It never works out better. It never does. You just lose money in that scenario because you'll end up buying the setup back for more than you sold it for every single time. Every single time. But 3.9 mil whispers, so doing pretty good on foraging for sure. Haven't really done anything with farming as far as the mutations go, at least. So definitely wouldn't mind getting on that. Cata 46, so pretty good Cata level. We do have some comps doing pretty good on that. Slayers wise, looking pretty solid. Everything max that really needs to be. I mean, Spin and Blaze are a pain in the butt, so that is fair. Potato mining and only did it for the gold collection. All right, that's fair enough. If you're not gonna mine anymore, even if they come out with an update, you know, then fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. Minions looking pretty good. I mean, we have Mycelium level 1, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to level that. You have Hype, so you can get more rep if you need it. But yeah, I mean, we're at 27 slots, so not terrible. Gas Minion, of course, would be good to level. Sunflower Minion, Pig Minion, things like that. There's definitely some farming ones here that would be easy. Sheep, Cactus, things like that. Beast wise, we're at 193, so not too shabby. Doing these farming on the Beast Series, though, that would get you to your next Beast Area milestone. So definitely do that if you want to get that extra combat XP, which I think we were at 200 mil overflow, right? So yeah, we don't really need it, but why not, right? Level a pet if you need to. Just have it set aside for when that happens. But yeah, definitely keep grinding the mage rep, and yeah, craft that mycelium minion up a little bit for sure. Definitely do rifts. There's like 7 talismans or something that you can get from rifts, and we have none of them, so definitely go grind that out for sure. It is worth it. It is very worth it. But yeah, not too shabby. Any questions or anything? Wise words indeed. Stay hydrated, fellas. Because then we just have Quinn. Quinn, is there anything in particular you want in your review? Any questions or anything, or are you just flexing? Just what to work on next? Yeah, I'd say Rift would be the big thing, and maybe do some foraging to prep for foraging video, pretty much. TNT just said he's Gregging it. I can never unsee that. I can never unsee that. And yeah, I mean, minions and working on mage rep, those are the big things right there. But W profile, let's see what Constable has. Working on foraging, but don't know what to do between contests. I do 10 minutes for legendary, then I just wait. Got you. I mean, actually, some people may not know this, but there is higher than legendary tier in contests. Jacob's contests, you know, they have platinum and diamonds. In Agatha's contests, they have mythic and special. Actually, mythic, divine, and special. So there's actually 3 tiers above legendary. So there is actually reason to keep grinding it after you get to legendary. Like Quinn with a sub, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are on that grind, getting close to 34,000 subs. Pretty hype, pretty hype. But yeah, we're looking. Dang, that is a lot of fishing XP. Very nice, very nice. Pretty good combat as well. Not too shabby. Yeah, almost 30 bill net worth. We've got the festive Magma Lord gear. Very good, very good. Excuse me, Infernal Crimson with Hab Tactics 5 on the whole set. We've got the Armor of Divine. We've got the Helianthus with Sunset 4 on it. Pretty solid. Excuse me. Groovy Figmail. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We do have the Hyperion. We've got a Term with Soul Eater 5. Let's see, there's the Hype. Oh, Wise 5 Master Stars. Time 5 Atom Split. Wow, okay. I see you. I see you. Very nice. We have very good magical power. Holy. 1877. On strength, though, I don't know. I do not like putting things on strength. It is usually not the best play. IMO. Usually not the best play. Well, what do we got it on strength for? I'm curious. You can get special, but it's annoying. Maybe worth it to just grind it out, though. Yeah, I mean, thing is, if we're prepping for the next foraging update, if you have a bunch of specials saved up and you claim it on the update launch, then you'll have like a pretty big chunk of XP already done towards getting the next Heart of the Forest level. But yeah, and yeah, Scorching instead of Hurtful also is kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. I mean, we're using Ammonite. I guess, are we fishing? Is that why? But even then, we definitely don't want strength enrichments. Definitely don't want strength enrichments. But yes, check the pinned comment for the full screen stream, by the way, if you're on shorts. Maybe farming. There's not farming enrichments, but I mean, doing strength. Yeah, I guess that's the only scenario where it's good is for mushroom cow farming, I think. But yo, what's good, Croissant? What's up, bro? What's up, Swole? It's been a little bit. How you doing, bro? Never swapped one of strength for mushroom. Okay. I mean, I assume, let's see. Yeah, we have rose drag right now. Okay, you definitely want to swap your enrichments because number one, if you do want damage, you should have it on crit chance for your Terminator. Usually that's the only scenario where it's worth to go for a damage setup with your enrichments. Number two, you can get extra sea creature chance, which of course, if you're already at 100, doesn't really matter. But you can set it to that if it's Marina and get extra double hook chance. Or number three, magic finds. This right here, you have 55 enrichments. That is like 27.5 magic find right there. So that's a lot of magic find. I'd say that's worth swapping for. For sure. So definitely having that on magic find would be a big deal if you end up doing, you know, Diana or fishing or slayers. Anything that magic find affects, that's gonna be a pretty big deal for sure. Just hit Kata 70 yesterday. Yo, congrats. Waiting for bestiary nurse to hit max level. That is fair. You might be waiting a while, but I respect it. All right, we got a few diamonds up in here. Okay, silver skitter, not bad. Yeah, I mean, diamond fishing's a pain in the butt, so waiting on that isn't bad. I would say it's worth it to go for gold, though. Getting the gold isn't too bad. So I'd say that's worth it. Kata 48, not too shabby. Okay, we do have a lot of M7s. Very nice. Slayers-wise, looking pretty good. Everything done other than Blaze, which Blaze is a pain in the butt, so that is fair. If you had no idea, yeah, it's pretty nice. We're up to 30 minion slots. Not too shabby. No complaints here, really. I mean, if you have gotten your red sand done, so you can swap to mage now. You do not need to get to like 25,000 rep like you used to. You can go ahead and swap to mage and you won't lose rep in your barb faction unless you're killing like the barb NPCs. That's the only way you lose rep these days. So it's fine to go ahead and swap to mage. That would be a good idea to be able to make your Mycelium minion. Get some more slots. Bestiary wise looking pretty good. Again, farming island, this would take like 2 minutes. That's just a free 4 bestiary points. Get you a little closer to your next bestiary milestone. Maybe be able to level a pet easier, because I mean, I think you were combat 60, right? Yeah, so we're chilling on that front. But let's go to Rift. How we doing on Rift? Yep, got everything done. Pretty nice. I mean, all you need is McGruber's Burgers and Enigma Souls, which really aren't that important if you don't do a lot of Rift and if you don't care about SkyBlock levels. So that is totally fair. Anything I missed? Any questions or anything? How's Blaze pain in the butt? It's one of the easiest slayers to do. I'd rather do Blaze than E-Man or Spider. That's crazy. I'm sorry, that's wild. Saying Blaze is easier than Spider yeah, saying Blaze is easier than T5 Spider is kind of insane. That's kind of insane. T5 Spider is like a breeze. I've alright daggers, maybe I'll work on it. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Best place to do spooky fishing? It's not bad to do it in Crystal Nucleus, because you can get a nice spot set up and be able to kill stuff with a little extra magic find from the Heart of the Mountain perk. Yeah, Tarantula is pretty chill. Like, I could understand maybe compared to E-Man Slayer just because of the TPS, but I mean the TPS on Blaze is terrible too, to be fair. But maybe not easier, but if you stack True Defense and Cheese Spot, Blaze really is time sink, no danger at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For me, I consider things that are hard to be things that take forever, and Blaze bosses take forever compared to E-Man and Tarantula. Have to sub or donate for profile review for today, yes. Unless you get the channel points, which we do have 35,000 channel points you can get for a free review. And we will be doing free reviews on Saturday. So, there are those options. Took me 2 months of learning E-Man to be able to grind it, and I got to do T4 Blaze in like 2 days after I started. Could just be skill issue. I mean, if you got to the point where you were able to do E-Man pretty easy, then you could probably... hold up, I need to... my God pot right now. Alright, give me a second. Reload. Uno momento. You might have gotten to the point where your magical power was just so goated that you were able to do it. Alright, here you go. Can I kill one Corleone for quest? I mean, I'm doing the quest too. So go crazy. You don't have to kill it. You just need to deal damage. You just need to deal damage. So sub or donate, or just donate? Either one. Whichever one. You can sub or donate. Either one. Dehydrated gamers. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Go for it. Yoink. I think we're Gucci. Actually, I didn't even have the quest. I'm throwing. I thought I had it. I tricked myself into thinking I had the quest. Classic. I knew I was coming over here for a reason. It's because Kazadom's right here. Yo, Eastworld with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. What's your IGN? Oh yeah, let me update the number over here too. Bang. Alright, hold on. Let me deal some damage to this bozo. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. The wrong number. Alright. Back to Nucleus. No Nyanza die feels bad. Let me update this. Boom, boom. I'm a little close to having a die set, chat. I don't have enough money for this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of broke right now. Plus, there's updates coming out where I'm going to be spending money. Oh, that's awkward. Let's try this again. There we go. My next pre-review stream on Saturday, so make sure to tune in then. What do we got? Level 166 with 8 bill net worth. That is pretty good for sub level 200. That is a lot of farming XP. All right, fair enough. A lot of alchemy stuff done as well. I would say definitely do your experiments every day. This is going to be very important for unlocking new enchants and getting more mage damage later on. Plus, you can make really good money with it. So I still do my experiments every day and make a couple hundred mil usually every week. So it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I mean, maybe not a couple hundred mil, but usually around 100 mil on average every 2 weeks, we'll say. So 50 mil a week off of doing those. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, we got Drippy, Black Ice Dyed Helianthus up in here. And this is the Mantid setup down here as well. We got the Frozen Blaze, Shark Scale. We got a Runon's Foe. Oh my goodness, that's a throwback. That's a throwback. Reaper Falchion, alright. Magical Power, you've got really good Magical Power. Considering that we don't really have a great damage setup. Which, I mean, I'm guessing we got that for the extra strength and stuff for the Mushroom Cow, but now that we're on Rose Drag, it doesn't really matter, to be fair. How's skills looking? Fishing wise. Okay, nothing too crazy. We do have an obfuscated 2 gold already. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see what we got with farming. There's going to be some shenanigans down here, I believe. Yep, got quite a bit of Sawdust, clearly. Composter's pretty leveled. It would be a good idea to work on mutations a bit. I mean, if you're already farming a ton already, right? Might as well. It's a free talisman. So, might as well go for it. Got all the plots done. Very clean. Really good on the milestones. Again, very nice. Foraging I haven't done a ton of. I would recommend doing some of this before the foraging update comes out. So that would be a good idea. Heart of the Mountain tier 5. Very clean, very clean. Would be a good idea to work on that at some point, but you know, not really a rush on that one. There's not really any mining updates coming out anytime soon. Cata 15. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Again, it looks like we've really neglected doing any combat stuff. If you are going to do anything combat, I would say first off, get your Sven and Tarantula up to level 6. That unlocks the Otter Slayer, and it'll get you a bit of combat XP, which will be nice. Minions wise, we're up to 25. Definitely could craft a few in here. Like Cave Spider, a few levels. Slime, a few levels would be pretty chill. Haven't made a Sunflower yet, which, I mean, I think you're high enough garden level by now to have that unlocked, so that'd be a good idea. Doing some foraging ones wouldn't be bad. Hardstone, of course, is very chill. Can definitely do that one. Bestiary wise, we're at 92.6, which, again, don't have a crazy amount of combat stuff. If you do want to get a little bit of free bestiary, There's the farming island ones right there that get you enough to get to the next milestone. So some free combat XP right there. Wouldn't be a bad idea to grab that. Level up a pet pretty easily. Yeah, we've got some boss collections to do for sure. But again, I'd say if you're going to do combat, focus on the Slayer stuff. And also if you wanted to do Rift, there's some free talismans in Rift. You get some free magic find from the Rift necklace as well from leveling that. So that'd be a good idea to do that too. That'd be the main things. I do kind of want to see your farming collections though. Holy cow, 111 mil cocoa beans. Why does it show up as an ink sac? That's a lot of cocoa beans, man. Yeah, I mean, we've got 300 mil mushroom. We've got 165 mil carrot, 190 mil netherwort, 1.4 billion melons. It's a lot of melons. Good grief. All right, well, I respect it. I respect it. That is a lot of farming, dude. Goodness. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Yo, Rhino with the 600. Appreciate it.
Rin0140 donated RSD 600 through Super Chat. Yukari Yakam 0_ laugh at me and my shitty unicorn profile.
I tried to time the beeping, but I think he yapped over me. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the beep was loud enough. I don't think the beep was loud enough. Heck W, alright, appreciate your dono, man. Anything else for Eastworld over here? Any questions or anything before we move on to Rhinos? Did a little bit of everything, but I haven't focused on anything. That's fair. Profile's just optimized for farming. That is valid. That is valid. Farming makes bank. So I respect it. All right. This is going to take me a minute to type out. Boom, boom. All right. I think we've got it. And then bang. Is it 2 underscores or 1 underscore? We're going to try 1. Nope. Is it 2? Maybe? Yes, it's 2. All right, first try. All right, level 402. Done a little of everything, haven't focused on anything. I mean, that's kind of how I did my profile, to be honest. All around type. A lot of enchanting. Good amount of farming as well. We've got a good amount of XP. Got all the stuff done up here. Other than taming. Taming's just a pain in the butt. Costs money. 11 bill net worth at level 402. We've got Fiery Crimson. Okay. Last Stand is terrible. I'm sorry. It is. I hate it. Hab Tactics is good, though. We got that on the boots. That's nice. We've got 5 Master Stars. This is really nice. Terminator. Very nice. Definitely want Cubism 6 if you're going to be doing Kudra with it. But, I mean, if you're just doing Dugans, that's fine. Kime 3 Atom Split. Okay. We're seeing a lot of Kime Atom Splits, honestly. Which is kind of surprising. Because E-Man makes no money. I'm not gonna lie. It's so bad. It's so bad. We got a Hype with 2 Master Stars. We got the Daggers here with Kime on this one. And then Swarm on this one. Not bad. Very nice. Very nice. How's Magic Power? 1234. Very good. Missing some enrichments, which would be a good thing to do if you're wanting A, more damage, or B, more magic find. Definitely get some enrichments. I mean, you've got really good magical power already, so I'd say getting the enrichments would be a lot nicer than leveling your magic power anymore. We do have G-Drag here with Hephaestus Relic. I mean, dang. Honestly, I did not expect anything that crazy with your net worth, but like you've got some really good stuff in here, to be honest. Pretty good on the Mithril Powder. I mean, we've gotten kind of overkill on the Mithril Powder. I would say it'd be a good idea to work on our Gemstone Powder a little bit more and then start working on Glaciite after that, but the Mithril Powder is kind of crazy. Very nice Forest Whispers. Wouldn't be a bad idea to finish Tree Gifts just before the Foraging update comes out, just because why not? But, I mean, if you don't care for Foraging, that is just, you know, a suggestion for something to do. It really won't progress you that much. So, farming-wise, we've got a few milestones done. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Most of the plots are unlocked, so not bad there either. We've got a lot of mutations done, a really good amount of Sawdust too, so not bad. Let's see, how is the fishing over here? Anything crazy? I mean, Lava Horse in 80 isn't too bad. I would say try and get to Silver, because, I mean, we're only missing Manta Ray, Obfuscated 2, and Karate Fish, so that's basically a free talisman. That'll take you, like, maybe 15 minutes to get those, I would think. So definitely worth doing that for a free tally upgrade. Let's go to Dugan's. Had a 41. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Gotcha. Let's see. M1, M6. Okay, we've done some M6s. Yeah, I'd say definitely if you're gonna do more dungeons, M6 would be the floor to focus on because M7 is rough. Yo, what's good, replays? Welcome back. What do we got? Okay, not too bad over here. I would say, again, something a lot of people don't realize is you get permanent combat wisdom for each tier of boss that you kill for the first time. So if you kill a T4 Rift Stalker, that's going to be 2 permanent combat wisdom, which is going to help you with all your slayers from that point on. Kill a T5, that's another 2. So you've got 4 free combat wisdom here waiting to be unlocked. Can't do Rift Stalkers, I'm too bad. I tried. I mean, let me see. Where's our Rift stuff? Okay, so you haven't gone to Celestial yet. So you don't have to do, like, you know, if you have to suffer through for right now, you can just do the T3s and get the materials you need to unlock the Time Charm, which, I mean, you already have the Time Charm. So you can just push and go for Celestial. You unlock better armor when you get the Celestial Time Charm. You get better armor here. So that can help you out with doing the vampire stuff if you wanted to do that. Because, I mean, also, is this even the best leggings before that point? I don't even know. Because there's a better chest plate, I'm pretty sure, right? Past the orange one. Is there not a better chest plate after orange? I don't remember. It's not have to upgrade. Gotcha. Yes, okay. So yeah, I mean, you don't even have like the best gear yet. So it's not as much a skill issue. It's probably also gear issue, which the vamp is hard. You know, I skill issued on it for a while before I was able to do it. The burial chestplate got you. But yeah, I mean, you can upgrade to the Superman chestplate or whatever. The Wizard Man chestplate. Yo, single click
God donated
with the 5, appreciate it.
Dollars through super chat. Egn, single click God, getting Kata 50 and want to get into Kudra. Also where I can get more SBXP.
Alrighty, I got you. I'll get you right after this one. But what else were we gonna check? We just looked at dungeons, right? Slayers wise, we're at 30. So yeah, Slayers are pretty good. I mean, again, Red Sand Mycelium, have we done anything here? You have your Barb Rep up a ton, so definitely make a Red Sand minion. And get that leveled up. That'll be not too bad to do. But yeah, I mean, just minion or Slayer wise here, you know, you just got some extra things to upgrade, I would say. Just work on some Rift upgrades for that part. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, biggest thing is it seems like you don't really have like a crazy goated money method as far as like consistency wise. I mean, you've got good net worth, but for level 402, generally I would expect a little bit more net worth a lot of times, which again, for the net worth you've got, it's well spent on combat stuff. You've got really good combat stuff, got really good farming gear too. So I mean, if you know, need some money, you should probably just farm if you ever end up needing money for something. But like, honestly, Slayers would be the big thing right now for the Rift thing. Would be something to do. Get that last Time Charm, get you some extra magic finds. But yeah, I mean, all around profiles is really good, to be honest. Just play for fun. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it. And that is the point of the game at the end of the day, is just have a good time, you know? So that is fair. I got to get my MP to 1500. I mean, again, I would say focus on the enrichments first before you do too much more magical power. But yeah, I mean, there's some free magical power in dungeons, or in Rift, I mean. But yeah, grind is real out here. Is real grind. But W profile. Appreciate the Donald. Anything else before we move on to single clicks profile? He's getting Kata 50, wants to get into Kudra. So stay hydrated. We'll find you some SkyBlock XP to go for as well. Bro turned all his APIs off. Suspicious. SM8. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom. Not much. Pretty much know everything I'm going to do in the next 6 months. I mean, that's the way to do it right there. That's the way to do it. I'm going to sneeze. That was fun. Level 440. Okay. I mean, right away, there's a ton of levels in farming. First off, if we're farming 43, we're probably, I don't know, maybe we could be guarding 15. But there's not only farming 50 to hit, there's farming 60, which is a lot of XP right there. So that is a big point. Also, fairy souls. You are missing a few fairy souls, quite a few. A little under 60, I think. So fairy souls would be a good thing to do. That'll not take long. Get you some free XP. It's like, what, 10 XP for every 5 that you find or something like that? So, something like that, I want to say. But gear-wise thing, we got really nice gear. We got the Term with 5 Master Stars, Duplex. We've got the Hype with Ultwise 5. We have 2 Atom Splits, one with Chyme 3 and one with Swarm, which I assume means we're rending. Maybe. I don't know. This says Execute. I think you need Prosecute on the Rend Katana. But 2 daggers as well. Chyme 4 on both of those. Very nice. Duplex Last Breath. Very nice. Magical Power. 1861. Pretty good. Dang. That is very good magical power. Holy. Very, very nice. Pets wise, we have the Ender Dragon up in here. We got the G-Drag as well. What do we got on this boy? Hephaestus Remedies. Yep, so doing some damage. I see you. Curious why Precursor Apparatus went up in price so much the last 3 days. I don't know. I guess people are doing Nucleus runs a bit more for the vibes. Just fair enough, I suppose. Okay, Forging. Could use some more Whispers. I would say try and get Heinous Chapters level 7 done before the next Forging update drops. But it shouldn't really be that big of a deal, I don't think. I don't know. It might be a good idea to save it. I don't know if it gives you Heart of the Forest XP for completing those, actually. I mean, you could complete it and then just not claim it until then and see if it gives you something. Wouldn't be bad. But Powder's pretty good on Gemstone. Would be a good idea to get some more Mithril and Glaciite if you do more mining, but that kind of just happens as you go. I mean, you will have to do Mithril Gourmand events for the Mithril, but not too bad. Okay, I mean, you've got some good mutations. Definitely missing some Sawdust, so I mean, you need the farming levels anyway. I would say just lock in on Mushroom. Mushroom gives a lot of farming XP. And you'll get some crop milestones, you get some Sawdust along the way, so it's kind of a win-win there. Chapters do give Heart of the Forest XP. Okay, yeah, so getting that done and then just waiting to claim it wouldn't be a bad idea. Fishing-wise, we do have 1 diamond. Okay, so not too bad. 2 diamonds, actually. You have 2 diamonds. Not bad. Not bad at all. How's Dungeons looking? Cata 49. Yep, so getting Cata 50 and wanting to get into Kudra. So, I mean, your magical power is good enough for sure. Now, if you're trying to get into Rend stuff, Rend is expensive. I don't even have the gear for Rend stuff yet. I'm thinking about saving up for it, but it's going to be a whole thing, and I'm low-key worried by the time I buy it, they're going to patch it the next day, which sounds like something that would happen to me. So, kind of worried about doing that, but it does have the T5 Vamp comp. Pretty good on Slayers. Minions wise, we have 29 slots, so 27 away from the next. Is there anything too cheap in here? I mean, you've got the Forging ones, that would be pretty chill. Lapis, Hearthstone. You could definitely get the next slot. It might be a little pricey though. Might be a little pricey. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, Vamp Minion. Definitely making one of those and having that set down for your grind for that wouldn't be a bad idea. For sure. Bestiary wise, we have 276.1, so really good bestiary, honestly. We do have 17 mushroom cows to kill for the max farming island bestiaries, so that wouldn't be bad to do if you need a free bestiary at some point. Also, you can swap to mage faction now. You don't have to get to 24,000 barb rep before you swap now, so you can just go ahead and swap to mage faction and start working on your rep on that. I mean, you're doing your infernal comps, it looks like, quite a bit, so wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. And yeah, I mean, you've already got quite a few infernal comps, but so we've been in Kudra for a bit. But yeah, I mean, Rend setup is super expensive. How much MP is good for infernal Kudra nowadays? Yeah, I mean, 1600 probably still. I mean, some parties will probably require more, like 1800 or something, but I mean, 1600 is really strong still. So I'd say that's pretty nice. But yeah, I mean, other things, I mean, the cacao truffles, right? These edibles down here would be a good idea, like Reaper Peppers. Regardless, burgers are a pain to get. But cacao truffles, bottle of Gyre, you know, that one's pretty cheap. How much is a Reaper Pepper these days? Okay, yeah, that one would be expensive. But, I mean, The other ones aren't too bad, right? Not too bad. I think that's most of the stuff. I mean, again, big things. Farming is a big point. Like getting your crop milestones is going to give you a ton of XP. Getting your sawdust, more importantly, is a ton of XP. So you get that along the way. Again, definitely do your fairy souls. Bestiary obviously is going to be a big thing. Hitting Cata 50 will be a big thing. Minions are very big as well for your XP, so definitely want to be working on that. And make sure to swap your rep. Swap to mage faction so that you start getting mage rep. That'll help you with that as well. Getting some SkyBlock XP from that too. But as long as it takes to max farming these days, I mean, it's probably it's less than 500 hours to max all crop milestones. I think honestly, probably maxing all crop milestones these days is somewhere around 375 hours. If you've got a decent setup, it's going to depend on your setup. Like obviously, if you start off early and don't upgrade for a while, then it could take longer, but somewhere around 400 hours, we'll say, for max crop milestones. 200 hours, there's no way. I mean, I guess stuff's been buffed since I did Moonflower and things, but it's so easy. I mean, I don't know. When I did Moonflower and stuff, it was like, I don't know. I guess I was thinking it was 30 hours to max Moonflower and Sunflower, but it was really only 14. I think it was 30 hours to max both. So yeah, it could be 200-ish. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like the HE double hockey sticks. He's scared of death, you know. He's a wuss. It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I guess 200 hours maybe then. I was thinking it was double the time to max my all the new crop milestones when they came out, but there's actually been buffs since then. So yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if it's less than 200. But yeah, you're good, Blap. I'm doing good. Squirrel, how you doing, bro? But yeah, I think that's everything. Any questions, Single Click? I mean, you obviously got a lot of XP all on your own. There's a few Enigma Souls you could do for sure, and of course the McGrubbers Burgers, so there's a little bit of Rift stuff if there's like a bad mayor around at some point, but kind of just whenever. It's mine for 70 hours then max farming. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, man, W profile. Very clean, very clean. What am I doing? We're doing Jade. Let's go do that real fast. How many runs have we done so far? We've done 14. So this will be 15 once we're done with this one. Recently got back from swimming. Gotcha. Yo, what's good, Bragg? How you doing, by the way? English is hard. My brain is not as fast as my mouth today. Keeps getting outran. Something like that. Nucleus runs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alloy right here. Trust. Let's see it. I don't know. I'd rather have Nyanza die. I'm not going to lie. Nyanza would be cooler. Just saying. Boom. Smack. Yoink. Alright. That is another run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What have we here? Diamond Essence. And a bunch of garbage. And one Devon frag. I guess there's that. Oh, that's something. Actually, I probably should sell my Essence. Yeah, we got a little bit. Okay. Bang. We have Amber. Send it. Move your right hand to the keyboard when typing commands and for enter. Yes, usually. Yoink. A lot of times. Boom. Because, yeah, I'm not cool enough to type with one hand. I'm just not cool enough for that. GG's on die. Appreciate it, dude. Nyanza right here. Trust. This next commission is going to be the one. I do need amethyst. Dang, everything I have is in the jungle. I low-key needed to go do some of those. So let's do that right now. Let's see. Grab this. Let's nuke that. Bang. Wow, that was really underwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. Really underwhelming. Send it. Found Einstein. Yo. Why are you using texture pack? Because it's built into the game. And I don't want to go through the effort of overriding it because I actually like the base look of it. If I'm going to use a texture pack, I'm going to use the official one. Which dropped since the start? We got one Jade Emerald. That's like the only good drop so far. I did get a precious pearl, but sadly those are low-key worthless. Yo, it's good, Spartan. How you doing today, bro? It has been a minute. What's up? What's up? What do you think you'll need for Gemini? I didn't do the jungle skip, by the way. I'm throwing. Think I'll need for hegemony and plasma nucleus. Next Scorpius for Iron Man. I don't know. I have not looked at the price of stuff like that in a good long while, to be completely honest with you. So I don't really know. I can check it here in a second. That rhymed. Got a pearl and lost 500k. Nice. I think I'm up like 14 mil because I've been doing the Corleone Knights in between, and that's actually making me bank. Alright, how much is a hegemony? Boom. Hegemonies are 700 mil. So that's not too bad. Plasma nucleus is currently 200 mil, so I don't know, a bill-ish. Probably 1.2 bill would be good to save up, at least. Something like that. I never think of that with a clicking for traps. It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. How to kill Bao this fast? You need to pop Wither Cloak and then blast him with Term. It's the strat. Meta strats out here. Finally got 250 millish. I got 120 mil in auction house flips and 125 in bazaar flips. Nice, bro. Holy. The max bone ring for end, or didn't get any of the setup? I haven't got any of the setup, no. Because, I mean, just have tactics alone, bro. Like, stuff is not cheap, man. Have tactics on a tuck set is 600 mil. I ain't got that kind of money. It's insane. Wait for it. Oh, throwing. Casually throwing. Alright, there we go. Nice. Corleone. Blast him. Bum, 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 bum. I'll let this guy deal some damage. Don't need 5 if you got max magic power. 4 will work. Gotcha. Alright. I think he's got his damage in. There we go. Trick or treat. Nice. Didn't mean to do that. Voila. Send it. Okay. Yeah, this is our last pair of tools that I have on me. I'll need to grab more out of the backpack after this. Alright, that is enough for another run. Let's see. Here, hold up. Let me grab tools first. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. 1, 2. I'm surprised they didn't give the Devon tools any skins. Okay, another pearl. SMH. More garbage. Gee, thanks. Dang, claw fossils sell for that much? Alright, fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, what did we have? Amber crystal. Let's go for that. Also Goblin Slayer, so lock in. I was run 16 of the day, by the way. Sadly, no die. Feels bad. Pizza or burger? What should I order? I mean, personally, I'm a burger guy. Unless it's really good pizza. It's gotta be a really good pizza, though. Which I don't think I need grunts, do I? Low-key throwing. Damn. Smoked. Voila. And then we got Topaz. Send it. Yeetamus. Deletemus. Didn't do the die chant. My bad, bro. My bad. Yoink. Hydrate. Stay hydrated, boys. Should I join you or do F7? Why F7? Not even M7? Nani? Blast him. Bro, like, jumped me immediately. Did y'all see that? That was insane. He's not happy with me. Sapphire. Okay, let me lock in. Good. Bro forgot how to walk. SMH. SMH my head. Yeet. Basically done with dungeons. Cat at 35. Just grinded it for the skill average. Needed 30. I'm at 25 right now. Should I start Crimson Isle? Generally, to start Crimson Isle, you want to hype first. So if you have a hype, go crazy. Alright. He's got his damage in. I think he's good. Let's go do Amethyst over here. Is Infernal Man's worth it? I heard his 20 bill set up for 200 mil dailies. I mean, I have an 11 and a 10, which I don't have set up right now, and I low-key need to go get my stuff set up. I've had skeleton minions down for bone die, and I dropped bone die already now, so I don't really need to have them down anymore. But I mean, you have to pay to fuel them, but they apparently pay the fuel off. So I think they're still good. I've heard they're still good, but the last time I heard that was a while ago, so I assume they're still good because I haven't heard that they're bad. So well, I'm not locked in, bro. I'm not locked in. Yo, Scud Mahoy, how you doing, bro? Yeet. 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 I didn't do the skip. What am I doing? What am I doing? Doing good. Was just lurking. Got you. Got you. That is fair. I do a lot of lurking as well. So low key the strats. Low key the strats when you're locked in. I usually only watch streams if I'm locked in, anyways. You know, watching a stream because I'm locked in on doing either tool grinding. That's what I've been doing the last little bit. I had to grind up all these tools that I got in the backpacks. It's a lot of tools, bro. It's a lot of tools. Alright, where's this Corleone guy at, bro? Spawn him in. Chat, you know I've never watched The Godfather. Low-key need to. I low-key need to. Playing some gotchas in the meantime to finish up dailies, then I'll go on SkyBlock. Sounds like playing. Sounds like playing. Yeah, I need to do my experiments. I haven't done those yet today. We'll do that while I eat, which will probably be relatively soon. Relatively soon. Oh, snap. Simon just announced on Twitter they're posting the biggest Hytale blog post since release tomorrow. Chat, do I make a Hytale video tomorrow? Thoughts? Should I do it? Kinda want to. At the same time, I kinda want to just wait and be radio silent until it opens up. Until the update actually comes out, you know? Been addicted to grinding glaciite powder. Stayed up till 4 a.m. yesterday. Dang. That's kind of wild. I respect it, though. I've done a lot of glaciite powder in my day as well. Okay, everybody got their damage in. Nice. Clean. I need Jade Crystal. Let's go do that. Lock it in. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to do anything. Alright, this is gonna be run number 17, I think. Starting to lose count. Getting too old for this. Anything good in raffle? I got 5 medium rewards and made like 600 mil. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Bang. What do we got? What is that? Is that a topaz? I'm gonna assume it's a topaz. I think it was. Alright. I have nothing to sell. How dare you, sir? Alright, I think I'm gonna need to pick up stash. View stash material. Okay, never mind. Sapphire, go crazy. 2 spots past, the one with the rod and the armadillo. No, that is still a thing. I'm just not paying attention and I keep forgetting to go do it because I just learned it today. Keck W. Alright, let me lock in. We're gonna do it right here. Unless I forget halfway there, which is very possible. Actually, this is the wrong direction. See, I'm so lost right now. I'm so lost. On like 2 loudmouth bass overall and nothing. Dang. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did 11,700 tickets. And in the big one, I got a Century Party invite. So that was worth it. It made it worth it. Trust. Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. Right here. Bang. Spam jump. Mm-hmm. We go here. Yup. Mm-hmm. Voila. Yup. Keep going. Keep going. Uh-huh. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the strats. Corleone is over here. Send it. Where this Corleone dude at? Where is he at, though? Chat, we're gonna hit 16,600 commissions today. Pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. Quicker treat. Treat, please. How much does Spider Slayer make? I was making like 50 mil an hour doing it, usually. 40 to 50 mil. Depending on TPS and boss times and RNG, etc. But usually around there. Okay. Nice. Very good, very good. Let's see. I need to do this one now. Lock it in. Boom, boom. Send it. Nice. And then Jade. You still have quite a few tools on me, so that should be fine. I do so many tickets. Did YouTuber rank play a part? Heck no, bro. That's not how that works. I didn't sleep. Pretty much. I woke up at 4 a.m. every day to get tasks done. In the middle of the night. I missed a total of 3 raffles throughout the entire event. So, YouTube rank does not give you any perks with that. It is all about hashtag time in. Shout out to buy Crown of Avarice for Slayers. I mean, it's good for them, yeah. It's the best other than Infernal Crimson helmet. So, you got something good. I had 9K with only 1 medium. It was from the big one. It was the worst one too. Overflex capacitor. Oh man, that is rough. That is rough. I'm glad it was a win. Raffle was a win. I got a pure yellow dye. That was the big drop. All right. Everybody's done their damage. We're good. Let's go to Khazad-dûm real quick. Lock it in. Hold up. I low-key need to break that block because it's bothering me. I ain't gonna lie, it's bothering me. So Infernal Crown of Avarice is better. Infernal is better than a Bill Crown at 9 stars. But it's way more expensive. So, at that point, it's kind of like you only want to upgrade the Infernal to 9 stars, like the helmet to 9 stars, if the rest of the set is at 9 stars already as well, you know? So, it gets super pricey. Because upgrading like 1 star on Infernal is like hundreds of millions of coins, so it's a little insane. Like 3k tickets, got pure blue dye, but that was about it. Dang. I was trying to drop one of those. Unfortunately, I dropped 2 Hellfire Rods instead. Is that a gemstone mixture right there? Yes. Okay, cool. So that didn't show up big. The gemstone mixtures used to show up big. So low-key chat, I think if we drop an alloy, it's going to be tiny. And we're not going to notice it until we pick it up. Most likely. Bill Crown's like 2 bills, so should I just buy a clean one and try to upgrade it next Diana? I mean, yeah, it's probably the cheaper way to do it, yeah. I would say. Got a Necron's ladder from the last one on Iron Man. Ooh. Save a little bit of money that way, not too bad. Raffle was a massive W ending for me. I may have gotten a helmet from the big one. Yo. GG. Yeah, I've seen it. I saw a few people that got space helmets out of it. Pretty snazzy. Alright, he's got his damage in. Let's clear that out. Let's go do Amber over here. Got 4k tickets and got 10 coins from raffle. Nice. Easy money. For real, for real. Okay. What do we got? Amethyst. Alright, remind me to do the skip again. Lock it in. Should I do farming or mining for money? Farming is usually better. Generally gonna be the better choice. Bam, bam. Send it. Work with me. Oh, crud. Yeah, just go crazy. Bam. We got so many people doing nucleus runs out here now. It's kind of crazy. After you. Alright. Hold up. Bam. Work with me. Work with me. Oh, the crud. I goofed it. Just go. Just go. Just go. Kick W. I'm trolling. I'm throwing. Alright, here. Let's try this. Get in there. Get in there. Lock in. I'm trying, bro. Please work with me. Yup. Uh-huh. There we go. First try. First try. Let's go. How long would it take for a crown to get a Bill crown? It's a lot. Blocking, I don't know. Nah, I threw. Nah, I shifted instead of rod swapped. Bang. That was a goofball moment. Tips on money. My co-op who got term. I want to start my term grind. Got a friend to carry me for free to E-Man 7. So any tips? Can't remember. Somebody had a profile that wasn't Tarantula level 6 yet. So definitely make sure first off all 3 of your starter slayers are level 6. So you have auto slayer unlocked. But yeah, I mean, if you got a friend who's gonna help out with that. I mean, of course, again, why am I going here? Boom. Going over here. There we go. Farming again is still very strong. Good thing to lock in on. There is mining fiesta later today. It's gonna be in like 12 hours or something, or it's 11 hours now, I think. So if you're wanting to do mining for money, that would be a good time to do it as well. But yeah, I mean, it kind of just depends on what setups you have, and I don't remember. I don't remember what we had. Boom. But yeah, I mean, again, farming, hunting, those are usually good at pretty much any level that you're at. They're gonna make a bit of coins. All right, lock in, chat. What do we got? This is run number 19. What have we here? Nothing very good, it seems. Bro made money. GG. Must be nice. Must be nice. Alright. Where am I going? Amethyst. Lock in. Hit the skip first time this time. For real. But yeah, there's another one in 36 hours or so, right? Or no. That's going to be the last one. It's in 10 hours. Dang. Don't like farmer mining. It's repetitive, but I have to do skill average grind too. Hunting is lowest. I mean, that would be a good one to do then. For sure. They're adding hunting 50 with the next update too, so. But they'll add a lot easier ways to grind that out, to be fair as well. Boom. Okay. Please work with me. Work with me. Boom. Voila. First try. First try. Sapphire. Over here. Beautimous. Absolutely beautimous. Do that. Voila. Should jump after entering the wall while trying to get onto the dill. I am like spam jumping the entire time. I don't know what to tell you. I'm spamming it. Alright, so do commissions. I'm trying to get Nyan's to die as well. Boom. So your alloy meter at? We are at 193,000. My goal for today was 200k. So I think, yeah, we should get that. Because we get 1.1k per run. And we got 6 more. Dang, we're going to be... I'm going to have to do 1 extra run, I think. 1 extra run. Bro got deleted. Why is your meter selected? You're throwing. Does it not make it more common? Is it the same as frostbitten? Am I actually throwing? It does make it more common. So, I don't care about the money. I care about having it done faster so I can go grind something else. I mean, it says it does. Am I tripping? It says so. Yeah. Frostbitten doesn't. When you select frostbitten, frostbitten doesn't, but Jade dye does. Let's see. Amber. Over here. Best strat for glossy during Fiesta? I mean, what I always did was I just ran mine shafts and just grinded whatever was in the mine shaft pretty much. Usually the strats, unless it's, of course, you know, like umber or titanium or something, but other than that. Selling lily pad minion 12, upgrade stone for 25 mil. Are you interested? I'm good, bro. I have one already. I appreciate the offer, though. I appreciate the offer. Heart of the Mountain or Heart of the Forest important? Yes, they are both very important for their respective grinds. For sure. Saturday gamers. Bam. This is not hub 1, man. If you want to go lowball your item to somebody, go to hub 1. Heck W. What dye you think will be most boring? Probably treasure. I don't think treasure's going to be fun at all. It's just constantly right-clicking with no sea creatures or anything else. Heck W. It's pretty rough. Do 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 do. All right. There's that. Okay, let me get more tools out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna have to get out 1 extra set after that. We are on Molpet, so let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is all bad.
IGN Stero missed Iron Man.
Yo, let's go. Stero with the 5. Appreciate it. Can we have some W's in the chat for Stero? Thank you very much, sir. All right, let's see what we got. Stero missed. Bang. On Iron Man. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Level 410. That is a pretty good chunk of enchanting XP. Not too bad. Pretty clean on mining and farming. Classic Iron Man skill levels for sure, for sure. Foraging is the only one, and taming, of course. Taming is a pain. Especially on Iron Man, you gotta go manually get all the pets. Ugh. Okay, we got Burning Crimson. Very nice. I hate that they're changing Ferocious Mana, bro. Have they reverted that yet on Alpha? I doubt it. Loki should have checked that, because that is an annoying change. Terminator. We've got Giant Sword. Okay, okay. What else we got? 1100 MP. I mean, obviously, Hype would be the biggest thing right now, I would say. Because usually, yeah, Iron Man usually has G-Drag pretty early. We got Minos Relic already. So, yeah, I mean, Hype grinding. That's kind of the big one right now, right? That is the big one. Pretty good on the trophy fish. Got all the golds done. Very nice. Farming wise, let's take a look. How's crop milestones? Dang, 8 out of 13 done. And then potato is very close to done. All these are low-key pretty close to done. So, not too shabby. Definitely got a lot to do with mutations, but on Iron Man that takes ages, so that is fair. 30 million whispers. Good grief, that is a lot of whispers. And how do you have that many whispers? I guess from hunting. I guess that's the way, because having that many whispers without having the tree gifts done, we must have just done hunting the whole time. Really good powder. Very nice. I mean, for SkyBlock XP, you could get a bit more mithril, but I mean, if you don't care about SkyBlock XP, this is totally valid. Got a 31. Yeah, so we've got 4 comps on F7, so really getting Hype is going to be a pain in the butt on Iron Man for sure, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? I guess if you got enough Kismet saved up, that'll help a lot for sure. Vamp Slayer, of course, would again be a good thing to do. Getting your comps done on that is going to give you some combat wisdom, which is nice. We have 28 minion slots, so we need 24 to the next one, which again, minion slots on Iron Man is pain. So that is fair. Bestiary wise, we're at 303 Bestiary, which is really strong, honestly. I think did I scroll too far? Yes. So we got a few easy Bestiaries here, but again, if you're not leveling a pet, it doesn't really matter. Crimson Isle, working on the mage rep, which again is hard to do before you get your Hyperion. But yeah, I mean, I would say just probably the best decision right now would be to lock in on F7. That'd be the biggest thing. Again, if you want to do your Celestial Time Charm, that wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Get you your extra magic find on your Rift necklace would be nice, but nothing too crazy there. I mean, McGrubber's Burgers, so there's a few things to do in Rift still. Getting your Vamp comps and getting the last time charm. There's a couple talismans up there as well in the mountaintop of the Rift, but leave game with somebody. That's wild, Caleb. Wild, Caleb. Heck, W. But very nice, man. Very clean, very clean. I mean, on Iron Man, I understand avoiding dungeons, especially on Iron Man. I imagine dungeons are extra toxic as an Iron Man from what I've heard. It can be rough. But I mean, your magic power is good. I'd say, yeah, Hype is just the biggest thing to go for now, in all honesty. That's a very nice Dayblade. I would definitely recommend getting Fumings on it, though, which, again, you can get some from doing F7. So that would be a big thing. But yeah, bro, pretty clean. Pretty clean. Is there anything you want to flex? Any questions or anything? Very solid. I have never played a GTA game, and I don't plan on starting with GTA 6. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. If the boys are all playing it, I might play it. I don't think I'll be streaming it though. I doubt it. Ugh, my hand hurts, bro. It's not like carpal tunnel or anything. It's not even my hand, it's my forearm. We did some Top Golf the other day, and you use muscles in Top Golf that you use nowhere else, I'm telling you. But W profile from Stero, I appreciate the Delano, man. Very clean, very clean. Need to do more F7 runs for gear pieces. Yeah, it's just rough. I mean, your cattle level is very good, so it should be all good. But yeah, just getting those. Definitely want to have Kismets for sure when you're doing that. Boom. Very nice, very nice. Let's go over here. I do have mole equipped, right? Yes. Just double checking. Boom, boom. Send it. Okay, Corleone. One of these days, it's going to pop up and say Nyanza. It's going to happen. I boots just need bolas. Got you. Yeah, I mean, that's just frag runs then, which isn't too bad. Just frag run it. Is that on 230k bits right now? Dang. We'll let him cook. Going for Jade die? Yes, sir. Jade / Nyanza. So we're doing our commissions here and there. They made it so one of your commissions will always be one of the 5 crystals or Boss Corleone. So we found a lobby that has really good crystals like locations and a good Boss Corleone location too. So, oh, did you get a Jade ruled mic? Very nice, very nice. Oh, recall potion. Dang, that's pretty drippy. Can you set the recall potion in the jungle temple? Because that would low-key be the strats. I'd almost pay to do that. Getting revamped so W. I hope they get it right. I've heard that Blaze Slayer is still pretty rough. So hopefully they get that set up. Alright, we need Amethyst over here. Send it. What in the crud am I reading in my guild chat right now? What am I reading in my guild chat? Healing revamp, is it good for tanks? Sorta. It shouldn't affect too much is the goal. Basically, they're making it so healing stuff is going to be a lot less effective, but they're also making it so the damage is going to be a lot less on a lot of the mobs. Okay, can we get through this, please? Bang. All right, there we go. First try. That was a pain in the butt. First try. All right. We're going here. Okay, we need Topaz, Crystal Hunter, and nothing else from this area. Yoink. Wake up. Wake up. Not waking up, chat. You got an owl yet? Not since the first one that I got like years ago. I got one years ago on my 17th ever Nucleus run, but since the 17th I haven't dropped one. Alright, well, there we go. That'll do. Blast him. We got Bow Shards. GG. Get him. Alright, he dead. We're good. One more. Corleone, and then it's gonna be Amber after that. Nice. What am I doing for lunch, chat? What am I doing for lunch? I don't know. I don't know. I've only been inviting people from guild because I've invited people from chat before and we got griefed and it was awkward. So I'm trying to not do that. Grilled cheese, is that the strats? Is that the strats? Come on. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Corleone guy doesn't spawn, bro. He doesn't spawn. Let's see. Once we get these 4 runs done, I'll go get something to eat. I think that'll be the wave. Corleone's not real, bro. He's not real. He's not real. Goodness. Why do they make his respawn time so long for real? Turkey? Ew. Gross. I'll pass. If I get a sandwich, it'll be ham and mayo. I don't think we have any right now, unfortunately. I think I ate them all. I ate it all. Yoink. Here. Doo-doo. Getting Panda Express. Yo. Got Poke last night. It was peak. It was peak. Poke is so good. Alright, I have mole equipped. Let's see what we have, fellas. Boom, boom. 3 books. Good grief. 3 lapidary books. That's kind of insane. Is that actually money? Nope. Still not money. Sad. Turkey's so good, you just need to have a good one. Bro, I don't care how good turkey is. It's not as good as ham. It's just the facts. That's just the truth. Let's see. Yoink. You also eat your watermelon with the shell? Brother. What monstrosity are we talking about right now? What kind of monstrosity did you just describe to me? Top 5 favorite YouTubers. I've been watching a lot of Zanny recently. Whenever he posts, he's like slowing down on his posts, man. SMH. But I've been watching a lot of that. I've been watching a lot of Rob. I can't remember the name of his channel, but he does like platinum runs. Lil Aggie. CJ Ya. And Jev. Probably my top 5 that I like actively watch. Technoblade, he's on a whole nother level. Like there's top 5 and then there's Technoblade, you know. All the enchants on the drill, bang. You can pause stream if you need to. You got 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, bang. There it is. Sir, calm yourself. It's gonna explode. Going to explode. My cousin ate the whole strawberry, even the leaves on the top. What are we doing? What are we doing? Compact 10 XP. Yeah, that's the XP one. So you have to do a bunch of mining to get it to the max level. Bro, Corleone is never here. He's never here. He's not real. He's not real. The 3 books were 4 mil once. Good old days. I got a friend that eats the whole apple, including the core and the stem. Your friend a horse? Like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? This is criminal behavior that I'm hearing. I didn't even know people could think things like this. It's insane. Actually insane. Actually insane. Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, come on. Yeet. Lock in. Boom. Assuming Corleone is a guy in 2026 is brave, I'm a brave man. What can I say? What can I say? Yoink. It's the best money method if you have EU ping, farming. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, what's good, Alan? How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Stay hydrated, gamers. Stay hydrated. He needs to be put down. That is wild. That is wild. Gonna constantly be moving because I think he only spawns if he detects movement. It's like a T-Rex. He only charges if you move. Like Kudra wasn't that ping dependent. I mean, yeah, but like it just depends. It just depends on what stage of the game you're at for whether you can actually handle that, you know? Where am I going? Amber. Do. Voila. Can I have the frames of your glasses? I mean, that's kind of the whole point of the glasses, though. The frames block the violet rays or whatever from the screen to protect my vision. I don't think they would do that without the lenses. Or without the frames to hold the lenses. I mean, heck W. Alright. Sold. What are we doing? I need topaz. Yay! Alright, we have, what, 3 runs left? Before it's just time to eat. You aren't blind? I am not blind. It is these are just for the protection against the staring at a screen for 12 hours a day, you know? I'm the guy that taught you to skip a while back. Your game crashed or something. I think I do remember that. My game crashes a lot. Like a lot. Okay, I don't think me going down here is gonna fix this. But I thought I'd try it anyways. Boom, boom. Kill the bats. I don't think any of them are runic, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Why is my nose so itchy? I think I need to trim the stash again a little bit. Might have to happen. It's alive! Alrighty. Lock in. The squad is here. Is there an estimate for when the Feast update launches? It said candidate, right? So, could be Tuesday. I would not be all that shocked. But we'll have to see, because I think they're going to have to fix some things with the healing revamp again. Most likely. Do. None of these are saying Nyan's to die on any of this, right? Let me just double check that. Imagine. Just have a random Nyan's to die to claim from a Doran Mines Commission right now. Would come in clutch. 70k in my purse, bro. Beyond broke. Oh, man. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Somebody went and spent all your money. Feels bad. Feels bad, mans. This guy's armadillo equipped still. 07s. 07s. Where's the Corleone guy at? Got Helianthus. Ah, well, that'll pay itself off pretty quickly. To be fair. Get it? To be fair. Because to be. See what I did there? Do. All right, buddy. Got him. Next, Amber. This way. 1, 2. And over here. Warp nucleus. Clear that out. And we gotta wait on Corleone again. Of course, they give me back-to-back, bro. Basically back-to-back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait a minute. And I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna do this. And spawn nothing. Classic. I need fists. More fists. We'll go wait on Corleone. I guess probably better to do. Probably a better pastime. Can I get into Kudra with hype and 721 MP? I would recommend 1,000. Would be my recommendation. I mean, you can probably handle the first 2 tiers or so, but I wouldn't recommend running it like a ton. Bing. Amethyst over here. Here we go. Boom. We just explode a wall again for the vibes. Wow, how am I getting 0 Thys spawns out of this? That's actually insane. It's impressive. Do T4 easily with 1.2k? Yeah. Once you get a good 1,000, be chilling. Some YouTubers drop 60 alloys in 10 runs or something. Not me. Okay. He's in there. Boom. Boom. Do. There it is. Getting that last click is actually such a pain sometimes. For real. Sapphire is here. Boom. Bam. Got that one. And the last one is Jade. Need to get one more set of tools, I think, out of the backpack, which I think will be perfect, actually. I think that'll be the perfect amount, and then I'm gonna have to do one more run after that to get to 200k meter. But we might just keep running after that. I don't know. I'm not limited today. Low-key vibing. Okay. Pearl. Dwarvenos. Fragment. Mixture. Good grief. We got like one of everything out of that. Actual stonks. Dang, gemstone mixtures are actually money. Who knew? Who knew? Nice. Alright, topaz. Bum. Yoink. Okay, then. We'll wait for it. Yo, it's crazy. How you doing, bro? There, buddy. We all going down here? Alright, cool. Cool. There's still a guy up there, though. So I don't know if it matters. What's good, Debbie? How you doing, bro? It's good. Crazy. Do. How we doing today? Got back from vacation at 12 a.m. Tuesday. Missed the raffle barely. Dang. Unfortunate. Okay, how is this not spawned in yet? How close to Jade dying? We are currently 4%. So, Progress. 50k per percentage. So 5 runs, or not 5 runs, 50. A little less than 50. Calculator. Because it'd be, we get 1.1k per run. So 50,000 divided by 1.1 thousand. 46 runs. Every 46 runs we get 1 percentage. Pretty snazzy. Blast him. Well, that was easy. Nice. Shocked it didn't give me Corleone right after that, to be honest. Kinda shocked. 1, 2. Voila. Okay, and then it gives me Corleone. See? Who would have guessed? Who could have seen that coming? Could go do this Slayer real quick. But I'm guessing he's close to respawn, maybe? Maybe. Did I set something on auction house? I did not. Huh, we started off with 420 mil today, though. Which I spent like 130 mil before stream. I had 550, but I spent 130 mil on roses. Compacted roses, so that I could make more bachelor's roses later. And I use them for something else, rosewater flasks as well. Because these guys are all stacked. Max Crystal Powder for Heart of the Forest Tree, or for Heart of the Mountain Tree. It's like, oh snap, somebody got a Quick Claw, GG. But generally, 8.5 million for like the best trees is the max that you need. For SkyBlock XP though, it's 12.5 million. Want to max it all? I don't know then, because again, like generally, right, like this is me with all my perks chosen. You can't have every single perk in the game, so trying to max every single mithril powder perk, I don't know how much that costs. But lobby setup, it is oh, game be bugging a little bit. Goodness. Corleone's not real, bro. Corleone, what the crud? I'm teleporting. What's happening here? We got a Jade rolled. Nice. What's your IGN again, Ethan? I can't remember. Is it John Kudra now? Cannot recall. I cannot recall. Alright, we're going here. Boom. Yoink. I don't know if I can still warp in at this point, to be honest. But we'll find out. Yes, I can. Got you. Alright. We are on Mole Pet, correct? Yes. Voila. Sapphire. Send it. Ugh. I was starting to glaze over a little bit, not gonna lie. I think I need some sustenance that will help quite a bit. Boom. Oh my goodness, bro's got my skin. Forgot about that. He's wearing my drip. Okay, they gave me back to back, right? So, give me a moment. Let's go do this. See if we can possibly get some more this time. Yes. Give me a good one. Oh my days. They did not give me a good one. What was that again? Sapphire collector. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, amethyst. Let's do the skeep. And this will be next to last run. for now. We'll do some more though. Maybe 200k. We'll take. I don't know. I don't want to leave the lobby though. I was gonna go do experiment. Usually I go do experiments for lunch, but I don't want to leave the lobby in case it closes. You know, that would be kind of awkward if I dip and then it closes. Boom. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Yup. Get in there. Bang. Perfect. Perfect. Sapphire is... Actually, it doesn't matter. We need to just place real fast. 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything goated? Not really. Feels bad, mans. Feels bad, mans. Alright, what else we got? Sapphire. Okay, see if we clutch up on this last run. Boom, boom. I'm only inviting people from Guild into the lobby just because I've invited viewers before and it has not ended well with people griefing and stuff, so that is the reason. I'm sorry. Some people ruined it for everybody. I know it sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, what's good, Jakey? How you doing, bro? Let's go over here. Boom, 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 boom. You all doing runs? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll do some more runs while we eat. Yoink. I'm gonna have to buy one more thing, I think. Actually, hold up. What is my meter on right now? Yeah, we're gonna be 100 off of 200k today, which is pretty crazy. All right, amber, amethyst, topaz. We need amber right now. Let's go do that. Good. How about you? Doing pretty good. Pretty solid, I must say. Need to make sure I don't have any jungle keys from like the key guardian or whatever Odawa showing up on my garden. I very well might. We got back-to-back recalls. What in tarnation? Alright. What do you think farming changes hit live servers? Debating if it's worth getting disco for the remaining time it has left. Probably a week or two. Like either next Tuesday or the week after. The question is whether healing revamp is going to come out at the same time or not. How many runs in are you? Today we have done like 25. This will be 25. I think. But right, there we go. Let's see. I'm gonna need one more apparatus and one more jungle key, and then we'll go ahead and grab an extra group of these. And let me get my tools out as well. Backpack 12. 2, 3, 4. Blast him. Boom. Nice. Corleone again, because why not? Holy, I got there just in time. That was actually clean. Actually clean. Alright, chat. Run 25 of the day. What do you think we get? Any drip? Best thing we got today was 1 Jade rolled so far. So, if I do manage to drop an alloy, though, that's insane how much those are going for these days. Kind of insane. Make a crystal nucleus stack where you can store the tools. That would be nice. For sure. You got in. Get in there. Send it. Boom, boom. Yup. There we go. Alright. That should do it. Yoink. Alright, we are on mole pets. 1, 2, run 25 of the day. What do we got? Boom. I see 2 Devon frags. That's nice. Pretty snazzy. Pretty snazzy. Not great, though. All right, so our RNG meter is at 199.9. We'll do one more run, and then I'm gonna go eat. That's the plan, and I will bring my food in here, and we'll keep doing more runs after that. But I just want to get to that even 200k before we start. Yoink. Do this. Grab that. We have Amber over here. Voila. Beautiful. Nice. Send it. Okay. Amethyst is over here. What's the eats? I don't know. If anybody made something, I'll have that. But hold up. My lobby's bugging. Try that again. If anybody made something, I'll have that. But are we so for real? All right. That is fair. Reload. I got you. All right. Hold up. I'm gonna go this way. And then I'll go back this way and see if it actually loads it correctly this time, please. Thank you. But yeah, probably if nobody made anything, then I'll just do some buffalo chicken wontons is the plan. Yeah, I should be using my grappling hook to get there too. I'm kind of throwing by not doing that. Yeet. Okay. Bam. Get in there. Get in there. Mick got a Balpet GG. Okay. Voila. Topaz next. Let's go do that. And then it's just going to be the Jade, which I'm sure we're going to end up getting a Corleone in between. Most likely. Oh. Again, if y'all want a free review, we'll be doing those on Saturday, but today they do cost. They do have a price. Game crashed again for what is causing that? That's insane. That is insane. Bum 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 bum. All right. There he is. Wait for it. Wait for it. Blast him. Holy cow. Y'all see they're making a like a Gollum origin story movie, by the way, for Lord of the Rings. Kind of intrigued. Sounds like they're going with the OG styles of filming and stuff, so hopefully it's not like the stupid Amazon show that I heard was terrible. And I'm not even gonna attempt to put my time into. But I'm curious to see how that ends up being. I am curious. I don't know. Is it like based on something Tolkien wrote, or is it just they're making it up? Because that would be the concern for me. That would be the concern. Alright, chat. 26th run of the day. This is going to get us up to 201,000 RNG meter. And we get a Jade rolled. Okay. Alright, well, I got to do push-ups for that. Heck yeah. Very nice, very nice. Alright, gamers. Give me uno momento. I'm going to chill right here for a moment. If anybody drops the alloy, that would be funny. I'm going to do push-ups real fast. And then I'm going to go grab something to eat. Forgot to unzoom out the camera. I doubt y'all can even see me, huh? It's kind of awkward. All right. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Mods for waypoints. All my mods are built into Lunar Client, so everything is Lunar. BRB. Probably. Look at that, chat. Guacamole cheeseburger. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Actually, you know what? I might just leave those off. Might be the strats. All right. We are going to have chair play while I devour this quickly. Borgor, indeed. Indeed. That is gonna be good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna buy 10 at a time now. And after every 10, we'll see how we're feeling. Whether we're gonna do more or not. And again, it's kind of gonna just depend on how many profile reviews we end up doing today. And there we go. All right, cool. Amethyst, send it. Got anything yet? We've got 2 Jade rolls so far, but nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Okay, that was a little wild. There we go. Better. Open sesame. All right. Let's try this. Lock it in. Okay. Yup. There we go. And clicking 1, 2 few times. I think. Okay, there we go. First try. Voila, we have to get Jade now. Since when and why does 2B do push-ups? I mean, I've been doing them off stream. I mean, I work out. I go to martial arts classes and stuff. But I figured it's better for me to try and keep my circulation up a little bit more throughout the day. So we're trying to just do a little bit of effort on stream when something cool happens. Basically, we do push-ups. So Jade Rolled is just cool enough, I suppose, to be worth doing push-ups for. Good grief, are we gonna get like 0 Corleone checks during this run? That would be fire. That would be fire. Be very down for that. Where is bro? I am wearing sorrow armor while I eat. 2 guild members get a free review. No. Though they have tried to talk me into that many times. There are 120 guild members and I'm not doing 120 free reviews. Knew it. Who let him out of his cage? Who knows where he could be by now? I do nucleus runs. Basically, it's pretty much the only die I have now that is RNG meterable and also not limited, other than Slayer and Dungeon dies. Slayer dies are supposed to be getting a boost at some point where they currently aren't affected by looting or magic find. So they're supposed to be getting a patch that makes that work. And for the Dungeons die, I just don't want to do livid runs right now. So this is the reason. Pretty much. Plus it's coal, so people are interested in mining right now. What do you think about the damage buff for all the game? Wait, what? What are we talking about? They're supposed to be doing a damage nerf, along with a healing nerf. But, I mean, if they do it effectively, if they do it right, it shouldn't affect anything, realistically. Dungeons buff? Yeah, the Dungeons buff I think is a good thing, probably. I don't know. It might make people sweatier at the higher level. Who knows? It shouldn't affect things, though. Why does Rift make like 50 mil per hour early game? Because people don't like doing it. Pretty much. Things that people don't like to do make a lot of money. A member of mine somehow dropped 2 flame dives before Blaze 9. Yeah, he was in stream earlier. We profile reviewed him. I was like, bro, there's no way. There's no way. Did we break Corleone, chat? How is he not spawned yet? Does he bug out and eventually stop spawning? Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. Hold up. My game is bugging. I'm gonna TP back and forth and see if it'll start loading things again. There we go. Still no Corleone. What the heck? After a specific day? Oh, man. Well, the lobby might be screwed, chat. I need a Corleone spawn. It might be Jover. How that works normally is his base. I mean, this has been working for us for the last like 4 hours almost. It's been working fine until just now. They never say when updates are going to drop until they announce maintenance. And when they announce maintenance, it'll tell you when you log into the game. Stay hydrated, gamers. Chat. I think it might be Jover. Ghost playing? I am, yes. I think it might be Jover. Well, let's finish this run. And we'll find a new lobby, I guess. Actually, we'll go do our experiments. How about that? I was wanting to do those anyway. What do we have here? A decent lobby. I think we'll just do our experiments real quick, and then that might be it for SkyBlock today. We have been wanting to get back into Dark Souls 2 for like the last week, and we haven't been able to because of raffle shenanigans, so I think that'll be a good time to do that. So we'll do experiments and then send that. Alright, let me go put all this stuff back then. Alright, if y'all want to visit me, you can do !IGN to see my IGN. And we are going to do experiments. If anybody wants to grab Cake Soul while we're doing that, feel free. How much XP do I have on this thing now? Almost 2.5 billion. Almost. We're getting close. Very close. But no cigar. All right. We dropped power 7 last week from this. We are at a mil RNG meter out of 2.5 mil for Nadeshiko die. So now would be a good time for Nadeshiko. Just saying. Okay, my game bugged. Love that. Love when the solvers be bugging. I hate it here. Which layers are profit? E-Man kind of depends on whether you're using toxic arrow poison each run or not. Blaze is profit, Tarantula's profit. I don't really know about Revs and Svens. I've profited off of them when I play them, but it probably just depends on your magic find, to be honest. Think you forgot to turn off Invis potion effects? Nah, it's just for the vibes, bro. It's Invis Thursday. Trust. It's transparent Thursday. For Skates Farm, do you have to mine in a particular direction? I don't think so, no. It can be any direction. Finally, third attempt is the charm. For real, for real. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, hold up. A lot of my guac fell out. I gotta get it back up in here. There we go. Beautiful. Will they refund Disco? You're gonna get the item that's replacing it. The upgrade for the Sprayinator. That was rough. That was pretty rough. Like a farming buff now and get 25 more bonus pest chance. True. I don't know if it's as much of a buff as Disco. Disco saved a lot of time. Like a lot. But even with it gone, like farming's still gonna be making like 40 mil plus an hour, so. Not gonna make that much of a difference, to be honest. All right. There we go. What do we got? Show me the money. Not looking great so far. It's good, chat. We're back. We are back. And apparently not cooking. Holy. Titan Killer 6. OM goodness. Where are you? Your chair is empty. I was just wearing SAR armor. I wardrobe swapped, so we're good now. Trash. 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 Okay. That's good. Take that. That's not good. Sad. Alright, pop one of these. Run it back. Boom, boom. I apologize, Mythical, but that's not how it works. I'm sorry for your loss, man. What's good, Slothy? How you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Boom, boom. Yeah, I was just running the SAR armor for real. The strats. Yeah, hydrated, fellas. Ay. Man. October's low-key creeping up on us, chat. It's not that far off. I need to probably get Taylor's offer done pretty soon. But we will be doing free reviews on Saturday, by the way, boys. So don't feel bad if you can't get one today. Today is just for the top dogs, and then we're doing freebies on Saturday. So tune in then if you want a chance at getting reviewed. Pretty tired and hungry, about to get food. That is fair. That is fair. We just had a guacamole cheeseburger. It was low-key peak. Excuse me. Trying to figure out the next immediate goal on the profile. So much to do. Legit, man. Trying to figure out the next dies to go for real. After Jade and Nyanza, I don't know. I probably shouldn't be too worried about it because I'm gonna have to spend ages doing those. But Taylor's offer, yeah, on the garden. I've got her as a visitor. She's been sitting on my garden for like 3 months or something. So, yo, Slothy with the free profile review redemption on Twitch. Again, boys, you can get a free review on Twitch if you have 35k channel points. Let's see if we can get Slothy something to do real quick. Here, let me, I'm just gonna do this real fast, and then I got you. Because I really want to see if we drop Nadashika right now. It'd be really funny. Come on. Come on. I always drop this stuff right as Slothy tunes in. That's how it works. That's how it works. Surely, right? Surely. We know what actually, we know what everything over here is. No, there's one thing over here that we don't know what it is. It could be... Oh my goodness. It's a Titanic. Sad. Alright, let's see what we got. Boom, boom. Almost typed it backward. Slothy, wow. Bum, 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 bum. Level 413. Yo, what's good, Zara? How you doing, by the way, bro? What's Taylor give, and what's in October related to that? The Spooky Feast, or the Great Spook thing, which makes Taisho Alchemist obtainable, which makes Taylor and Taisho Alchemist visitors required for max XP. So yeah. But anyways, 513. Good amount of enchanting XP. Again, 500 mil farming, bro, is cooking. 100 mil mining as well, looking pretty good. We are missing 3 fairy souls for max. Ain't no way we're leaving it on 267, bro. Ain't no way. That's gotta be planned. There's no shot. There's no shot. But almost 24 bill net worth, by the way. Cookage. Yo, we got the drip on the Helianthus. Frog died. Very clean. Very clean. We got the Term with Duplex. Yes, sir. Dayblade with Kime 5, Kime 3 Sting, Kime 3 Pooch Sword, Kime 3 Katana. Ult-wise on the Hype. Low-key drippy. Excuse me, 1500 MP, so pretty solid there. Got all the enrichments done, very nice. Looking good in here as well. Okay. I mean, it is Cole right now. Does he have his extra XP perk? Because low-key leveling some pets wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be a terrible thing to go for. Yeah, we got plenty of powder. Plenty of whispers. Again, wouldn't be a bad idea to do the tree gifts, which I don't know if you want to claim them. Also, if you do Hina's chapters, apparently they give Heart of the Forest XP. So if you go ahead and do them, but don't claim the rewards, then you can have some Heart of the Forest XP waiting for you whenever the Taurus Canyon drops. So that'd be a good thing to do. I don't know about tree gifts. I don't know if those normally give Heart of the Forest XP. So could go ahead and do those and then wait and claim them as well. Wouldn't be terrible. What else? Got pretty good stuff. I mean, yeah, personal best would be a challenge to go for sure. Because, I mean, everything else with farming you've done. So if there's something farming related to do, it would be that. Dungeons, of course, would be something to do. But I understand I want to jump into that too much. Slayer-wise, I mean, yeah, doing the T4 and T5 on Australian ping is going to be rough. But, I mean, it is permanent combat wisdom, you know. It is a perma boost. 30 minion slots, so not too shabby, not too shabby. Yeah, really nothing to complain about here. I assume we're close on the essence, right? Yeah, you're working on mage, so actually you could go ahead and craft the mycelium minion, because you're already halfway through mage rep, so that would be something to do. Yeah, I mean, boss collect also could be a grind. You're up to Blaze 3, so you could start putting down Inferno minions for Chili Pepper collection. That could be a strat. Which usually fueling them at early levels isn't too worth it. I'd say get it to at least Inferno minion 5 before you start fueling. But that would be something to do. Yeah, we're working on the rep there. Rift-wise, we've got all the time charms done at the very least. I would say if you are going to try and do the Vamp Slayer stuff, make sure to get the full Wizard Man armor, because that'll help. I think it gives some extra HP, especially on the chestplate stuff. So that'd be a good thing to do. Yeah. I mean, you're kind of cooking everywhere else. Low-key, Slayers getting your level 9 Void Gloom would be something. You know, maybe diving into Demon Lord Slayer a little bit more. But you mainly have combat stuff left. Again, there's that stuff you can do to prep for foraging, which also a lot of people that I've talked to who are, you know, top in-game players, they're prepping for foraging by getting their entire menu for Hina filled up with special tier, what are they called? Special tier contests. So they're going to claim them all on update day and instantly get like 20,000 Heart of the Forest XP. So that's something you could do if you want to get really sweaty with it. But if you do a lot of hunting and stuff, you're going to end up accidentally going in contests and you might end up getting like common stuff. So I wouldn't probably do that until they announce maintenance. So could try that. Not sure about special, but I can do divines. Yeah, that would be something to do for sure. How long do you think till the foraging update comes out? I think at least 3 weeks. Honestly, because I think they're gonna try and drop this this other update first, and I don't know if they're gonna be able to get it out next week. So it could be 2 weeks, like the week after next. Like, hold up, let me pull up my calendar. I'm pulling up the calendar. So at the earliest, I think the 27th, but more likely they're gonna end up doing it on like August. Did I say the 27th? I think 28th. Yeah, 28th. But more likely they'll end up doing it like August 4th or something. Well, yeah, man, we're cooking. Anything else in here? I mean, I guess you could go for try and get your golds done. Also, I mean, you've got a lot of diamonds. It is actually insane how many diamonds you have to not have golds done yet. Like, your diamond RNG has been crazy. But yeah, I mean, if you're waiting for Kudra, I mean, that is fair. Because getting the Kudra stuff is a pain in the butt. Getting up to that epic tier stuff. But yeah, dude, clean profiles. Is there anything I missed? Any questions or anything? I think that's the main stuff. Why do the admins keep doing farming updates? I get removing something for Mac orders, but why everything else? I'm tired of these farming updates. I mean, I don't know. Farming's pretty popular these days, especially amongst the Iron Man players. But I mean, it is a very popular skill. Of course, it's not for everybody, which does make it kind of frustrating when they're updating something more than everything else. But we're getting a forging update soon. We're gonna be getting a combat update soon, so it's just a minor update. You know, they probably didn't spend that long working on this one. I mean, part of this farming update is gonna be a basic full overhaul to combat healing. So immediate goal would just be prepping for Taurus Canyon, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. So on a mining update, let's see, what's the last mining update? I guess it would be like when they added corpse milestones, right? In Fossilescent Shop, that sort of thing. Pretty much. I think they said Glaciate Lake V2, or Glaciate Lake in general, is just probably not coming out till next year, though. My Guardian Slayer, me too, bro. How you doing, Bubba? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
As a child,
yo, Slothy with the T1 sub to Bubba. Or for Bubba. T1 gifted to Bubba. There you go. First try. Appreciate it, dude. Can we get some W's in the chat for Slothy? Thank you very much, man. Was an absolute legend. 400. Over 400 gifted on the channel. Can we talk about that? That is insane. That is absolute insanity. I don't think bro is getting passed, like, ever. I don't think it's ever happening. Still downtime? Brother, what? Brother, what? Going for Nyanza die isn't downtime. Do I ping Fred for and flex? I did not. Hold up, I'll have to look at that. 5 bill net worth in 2 months, is that good? That's pretty good, yeah. I'd say that's pretty good. Very nice, dude. Very, very nice. Boom, boom. Yosuke Iron Man. How do you get it? Not a Shiko. This one is going to be from experiments. It is very, very rare. I have never seen one. Like, at least in my tables. But hopefully if I do see one, I get it first try and don't end up, you know, blundering. That would be kind of awkward. That would be a little bit awkward. So hoping that's not what happens. But last attempt of the day right here, boys. What should I do for farming since they're removing disco? I mean, it's going to be the same as it was before, I assume, which I think wasn't like one plot with a glass ceiling the method. I think that was the method. Dropped a legendary Phoenix yesterday? Yo, congrats. What'd you get it from? That's kind of crazy. Blame Orphan and TNT for the enchants. Oh my goodness. What am I about to witness? Pull this up. Boom. Doot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we're going over here. What am I looking at? Flex channel, right? Rapid Terminator, 2 stars. With ult lies. Chance 1. Oh my goodness, forgot all the one enchant. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Boom. Got a double plot. I haven't bought the ones around, so my pests only spawn in those 2. Got you. That is fair. Good. How much magic power should I get for arch for M5 or M6? 1600-ish. I don't know. M5's a little cheaper. M6, you do need good MP, though. M5, you don't need it as much. M6, you do need probably 1600-ish. If you're going to arch. If you're going to burst, like, you can get away with less. But arch is kind of pricey. Just getting bestiary and bio, that's crazy. That is kind of crazy. You know why they removed disco? I thought it was a great concept and quality of life improvement. Well, the whole point of pests in the first place was to like make it easier to detect macroers, and then they added the disco, and that kind of made it harder to detect macroers again. So they decided to remove it so they could detect macroers easier. Probably got it off a dumpster diver. Got you. That is insane. That is kind of crazy. GG. Yeah, this is all garbage, Loki. Gotta catch them all for real. Bum, bum. Let's see. So we know what 3 things are over here. There's the 3rd thing. Or the 4th thing. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna take these. And I think everything else is bad, honestly. Alright, this is what we want. We want to find that over here. I'm pretty sure everything else is bad, yeah. Bang. Oh my goodness, I'm RNG carried. RNG carried. Let's go. Alright, well that is all of our Nadeshiko attempts for today. We're up to 1,025,000 meter out of 2.5 million. 41% of the way to the die. It's a grind out here. It's very much a grind. Anyways, we're going to play Dark Souls, and that is only going to be on Twitch. So, you guys are on YouTube and you want to tune in to the second half of the stream, it is only going to be on Twitch. Here is the link right here. So, rich, you ignore Titanic and go for XP. I mean, it does make it better for your RNG meter. Even if you're not rich, you probably should do that sometimes. Not a bad idea. But depends on whether your meter item is goated or not, I guess. Nightbot being delayed, per usual. Classic. Classic. He's just not going to show up on the big YouTube stream. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to be live tomorrow. We're probably going to do more Nucleus runs. That is the plan. Hopefully we find a lobby that was as good as today's, because today's was goated. But we're going to continue the stream on Twitch only. Again, we're going to be playing some Dark Souls 2. So I will see you next time. Goodbye, YouTube. Appreciate you. If y'all want to check out the Twitch, there's a link in the description, because Nightbot is not awake, apparently. But anyways, have an amazing rest of your day. God bless.